Hello everyone, welcome back. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Oh, and Glyph's here subscribing already. I have the bingo card still up. That's what that is. Okay. Thank you so much for, my goodness, 66 months? Man. Doesn't feel like that long. Alright. So, welcome back everybody. I hope you enjoyed Digimon Con. That was exciting. And nothing really to do with me, but as such, doing some bingos here. There will be 3 different boons that I have ideas for you guys to gain because Digimon Con was so cool. I have plans for what those will be, but we'll see if you guys go the right ways to get them all this session or not. So, our quick little recap to bring you all up to speed if some of you have forgotten or are just stopping by. So, the party arrived at Gale Server and happened to come across somebody who was pretty important fairly early on, even if they didn't realize it immediately. Moving on from them, they came across some Halsamon who was looking for that person. The party, deciding to rat out the young Taromon, directed them in that direction, and they picked him up, much to Taromon's chagrin. So they earned themselves the like of all of the guards for getting one person to dislike them. Most of them kind of seem to think that it's probably not the end of the world that happened. So they were fairly able to easily get through the gates and go to Searchmon's place with Terramon Assistant and go through an hour long of questioning and decontamination with a hose in order to get themselves into the city itself and properly gain all of their wing passes so that they can officially be welcomed into the city. Falcomon then brought them down to the Light District where they met Kendo Garurumon, who was welcoming Luxmon into the Light District, who had come with them, and learned that there was some trouble happening down at the mining area where there was some gas that had been leaking out and was keeping people at bay and having a hard time continuing their mining operations. Going back to meet with one of the nobles that they found, they talked to Jet Sylphimon, who, after a lengthy conversation with her, seemed to be somewhat displeased with the current state of things and offered to put in a good word for them at the high top terrace. I don't remember. Cloud top terrace? Not that important. I can look at my notes to remember exactly the name. But so they then were shown to the seamstress, who was able to get them some nice clothes with the money that they were given from Jet Sylphimon and buy some basic supplies there. And then they came to their hotel, which turned out to be 3 grand suites full of hot tubs and huge comfy beds full of lovely silks, and they had a lovely evening there after stabbing their Digivices a bit in order to play around with their modules in ways that may not have been entirely wise but seemed to have caused no damage. And so they went to sleep, and with much only but the noise of the wind to put you all to sleep, you were able to sleep relatively well, and we awaken the next morning. There is no giant crash or anything. You do hear what sounds like a light spattering of rain that seems to have come in outside, but
I could get used to this. Especially if this music is just
It's raining?
Yeah, by the looks of it.
sounds like
Is there
it.
an issue?
No issue, I just don't want to get wet.
It's
I
just
feel like
another
it's gonna be
round
inevitable.
of decontamination.
Oh, people say I stink if I get wet, Labramon. I don't smell it. Trust me, it happens. Oh, shut up. You brought it up. Nah.
Both of you stink, Oscar. Immon says.
What do you think, Labramon? Do we gotta dunk him in the bath now? No. Let's not start this. I want to start it.
Adrian's gonna step up. Okay. Everyone, what's the plan for the day?
Well, first things first. Check to see if the thing is charged.
Oh, I pull out my Digivice.
Server gate, recharging 50%.
It looks like we gotta give it another day.
So it's like a 2-day recharge. That's not so bad.
Not bad at all.
I say we go investigate these devices because we now know that someone might know a bit more about them than us. And I wave the mysterious device around.
Right.
And
To be honest,
I
no
think there's
more
also
than we
one
do
more-
isn't that much of an achievement, but yeah.
I think there's one more thing we should do, is it now?
And that is.
Eat?
Well, that's a given.
We're gonna make the end.
Actually, do we have enough money for breakfast?
Yes.
We did spend a bit on money and clothes yesterday.
I
You
thought
got
it was
enough money for
complimentary, was it not?
You only used a quarter of your money yesterday
sounds
in
good.
buying all your clothes and stuff.
We can afford breakfast.
This is
Alright.
a fancy hotel. There is going to be food either provided or easily available to you, yes.
I'm gonna go see if breakfast is continental and complimentary.
Okay. As you head out in the common rooms, down the corridors, and back down the elevators, you come to the main lobby, and the smell of roasting meats meets your nose almost immediately, and you can smell bacon, steaks. You quickly come to realize that the food here that is complimentary is mostly fruit and meat. Again, not a lot of carbs to be found here in the digital world, but or at least
And I'm
not
not-
here.
I'm not offended.
hmm
Guess I'm protein loading today.
I assume you all go down as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Protein, yes, thank you.
After a while of you guys sitting down and having your breakfast. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. I assume you're all sitting relatively close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the Hawkmon who has a nice vest on, so the people that work here are, actually more dressed and look a bit more proper than many of the other Digimon. You see, he's holding what appears to be a envelope in his hand. Looks down at it for a moment. Pardon me, are any of you known as Adrienne Mon?
Adrian raises a hand. That'll be me.
This arrived for you, and he will walk up and hand you over the letter.
I hand him a bit as a tip.
He nods. Thank you, sir.
I nod to him and inspect the letter before opening it.
Okay, so what you see on the front is, let me pull up the image. I made an image for it because it amused me. No players. Yep. So you see what looks like the clean lettering above it, and very proper looking, and then scribbles below it that don't necessarily mean.
Adrian laughs and he says, Is this supposed to be my name? It kind of looks like an R. Let's see, A.
Would the Digimon know what it means over there?
I mean, we've only established that Impmon really knows how to read. Digican.
I just noticed the first symbol and the second to last are the same, like in my name, but also this R. This looks a lot like an R, and then an I. Yeah. I like the N. The N is a really cool letter.
Black Dogman will probably walk up and look at the letter.
I mean, you can guess whatever you want it to be. It could be whoever wrote this was attempting to, write your language, or just writing something else. Or it's code for something. It's hard to.
I believe Black Dogman can read. What does it say?
Just as Adrian.
It's your name.
Well, yeah, the top part is Adrian. The bottom part to you is scribbles. It's.
I
I don't know.
I'm actually. Huh.
And if you flip it over to look at where it would be sealed, there is a very official-looking red seal on it, and it has the that tower that you saw before with the Gale crystal on top of it, like stamped into the wax. It looks like a very official. After seeing you guys struggling to like read and look over at the Hawkmon, just sighs and leaves. Seems like it was slightly curious what it was, but you're taking too long. He has to get back to work.
He doesn't need to know anyway.
No, he doesn't. But he was curious.
He really wanted to.
He saw the royal seal and was like, "Woo!"
Any help translating it?
Probably. Let's find out. I lick my butter knife clean that I used to open abyss, or used to. Well, I don't know. We're eating meat. I might actually have a steak knife.
There are pointy utensils available. Yes.
Yeah, I use whatever the sharpest utensil available and try to carefully cut under the wax seal, so that I don't damage it too much.
Okay.
And then I open the letter.
Are you really trying to like maintain this seal to like try and use again, or what are you? Are you just opening it without
I just want
damaging?
I just want to open it carefully so I can still have the seal to look nice. I'm not trying to make it look like I never opened it.
It's a souvenir.
Kind of, yeah. Or in case I ever need to show the symbol to somebody.
Give me, let's see, what is like crafting in that? Precision?
Yeah, definitely. That sounds right. Let's see. There's my precision. Boop, 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 boop. There it is.
Okay.
How clanky my dice were.
You're able to mostly maintain it. There's a couple little cracks and stuff along the very edge, but you're able to keep, you know, the
main image.
The main image, and
yeah, that's really what I wanted.
And yes, when you pull it out, it is simply a letter written in code, digicode. Any other attempts to, if it was possibly trying to write in English, have ended.
Okay.
Yay, more moon runes.
I'm more I am deeply fascinated that someone attempted to write in English, because that tells me a lot. But I'll come back to that later. For now, yes, I announce someone's gonna have to read this for me. I slap Impmon's hand and say, "You can say please." Darn it.
I know how to read it. Please.
I squint my eyes at Impmon, but then do hand the letter over.
Okay. Do you want me just to paste it to you, or do you want me to read it out loud?
Paste it.
Oh, here we go.
Hi.
All right. I have it all written out already, so it's not hard.
It's fine.
Well, we'll see if it fits in one message. Oh, it does.
Dice is gonna pull a me.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Dear humans, I trust that your first night in our great city was a good and comfortable one. I started off resolving them for 3 days. Resolving them for 3 days. Free to use as you. I did enjoy our conversation yesterday. If you're looking to speak more, my next planned visit to the city is tomorrow around noon to check on the White District. Our young friend that you first met was in rare form last night. There has been much talk of revenge and punishment.
Oh.
I personally do not believe that you need to be concerned in our fair city of such things, and talk of many whom you have made a better first impression. Though in his flighty, it may well have some friends that I am aware of.
Unaware of.
I've begun some talks about your problems in far-off lands, and have had little luck. I've spoken with the high Zephyr, Zephyr,
Zephyr. Yeah.
Zephyr, Zephyr. Okay.
Zephyr.
Zephyr,
Yeah.
and he is intrigued by you. He's busy, but I was able to make you an appointment for 7 p.m. tonight. The last one of the day. I hope that you continue to have a lovely time here in our city. Yeah, Sifrimon. Sifrimon.
Mm-hmm.
I got the name right.
Yep.
Neat. Read it to me in entirety again, but wait a minute, I'm gonna go find a pen. So I'm going to go source a pen and then have Mon read it a second time, but right underneath it in English so that I can quickly reread it if I need to.
Okay. Go on. You're able to. We don't need to. Unless you really, to some part.
If you don't mind PMing it to me, I just want to have
just
kind of
just put it there.
That'll work. That's great. Actually, that's perfect too, because anyone can look over my shoulder.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Plus
So here's
having this in English and Digico will help you a lot. Deciphering later.
That's true too. I might be able to crack a cipher out of it. However, planned visit to the city. I thought she lived in the city.
She lives in High Top Terrace, but
she lives in I guess she means the lower part of the city, like the general part of the city. Not in the fancy district.
Right, the more rural area.
Interpret it how you will. It's a letter. You can't decipher intent on a letter, I'm afraid.
Unless it's a Mimicmon.
Yeah. This message will self-destruct.
So, we made at least one enemy. But we made many more allies, so hopefully.
We could probably turn that enemy to a friend.
Yeah, he's just one guy. We can take him.
Well,
it's more complicated than that, you dolt.
Let's finish breakfast and get out of the earshot of the general population. We can talk on the way to the Light District.
Sounds like a plan.
And if there's no objections, we're all on the way to the Light District.
Yep. You'll find that it's not a particularly heavy rain. It's enough that, walking the minutes to get to the Light District, you'll likely get, reasonably wet, but it's not,
Is it pretty chilly outside?
It's very windy here, so it's colder. It's definitely colder than the factory district was. So it's like 45, 40. It feels that way, especially once you start getting wet. I mean, you can hop, between buildings and stuff to try to keep yourself warm, huddle up to some fire Digimon. You have ways of,
For the Digimon who don't want to get wet, we can try out this new thing that I found on my Didi-Race. Or my device.
45 Celsius, yeah. Woo! That'd be very different.
Yes, a hot shower, thank you.
That's what we need.
Kelvin, oh god. You don't want to go to that server. That's 45 degrees Kelvin.
Oh god.
I don't think we'd be there very long. We wouldn't be conscious very long.
Yeah.
No. I got a storage system on my device if we want to give it a try.
Install what?
Do you trust those things?
I mean, it did take us here, didn't it?
Yeah, we saw what it could do with the item storage. I don't see why it would hurt. Or maybe it does hurt.
Oh, sounds like Theodore just volunteered.
But I'm not a Digimon, wait.
Coronamon, you volunteer. That's great.
It'll get me out of the rain so I don't have to hear about Elecmon complaining about my smell. You always smell. Get me out of here.
I'll point the device at Labramon and test it out.
Alright. So a general cone of light comes out of the Digivice, surrounds Labramon in light, and suddenly it vanishes. And within a few moments from your Digivice, you hear, "Oh, it is hot in here. Oh, wow, I'm drying off so fast."
Oh, you got your communicate there too. That's great.
But
So how do you feel?
why is the inside of this device on fire? This is very strange.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
Maybe it has to do with Coronamon?
I don't know, but at least I'm not on fire. It's just some parts. This is... Huh. Okay. Well,
Does anybody else have
it
the
didn't hurt.
storage system?
Well,
I believe I do.
yours is fire flavored. Mine has to be grass flavored, right?
oh, we can eat the devices? Minimum.
Don't eat them.
Not like that. Here, let me try it with Minomon.
Is that okay, Floramon? Floramon?
Yeah, we can try. Sorry, my mic was muted. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay then.
All right.
So you use it?
Yeah.
Very similar effect. And a moment later, you hear from the device, "Oh, wow, look at all the trees, the flowers. Oh, this is nice. I like it."
No, Floramon
See, it
like
is grass flavored.
jumping on Theodore's back to look at it.
Look at that, Floramon.
You don't
I
actually
want to go. Me next.
Sure, why not?
Okay. So yeah, so what you see within there, Floramon, is you see basically what looks like the middle of a forest. You see little flowers growing all over the place, trees that kind of just grow off and way up into the distance and you can't quite see it. It seems like a reasonably sized, I mean, like 10 square by 10 square or so, just area of woods in there. And you just see Minamon dangling from a tree, just swinging back and forth.
Floramon lays down and says, "We have a vacation home now."
Oh, this is nice. I'm not gonna get blown away at any moment anymore.
Floramon takes a nap in the artificial sun.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yep.
You guys rest easy.
Wake us up when it's time to do something.
Okay. There you go.
This Digimon storage thing is neat. I don't know how useful a fire one is, but you know.
Hey, I'm out of the rain. That's all I care about.
Fair enough.
Alright, so you guys continue on to the Light District?
Yeah, while we're walking to the Light District, I will engage everyone in a quick conversation. So Crown Prince seems to be upset and is at odds with their father, the current High Zephyr. Remember, when we get to where we're going in the Light District, that Jet Sylphimon seem to kind of imply that maybe fixing the mine wouldn't be optimal.
Okay.
So if we get asked if we're going into the mine to fix it, maybe we say no. As long as there's nobody down there that's in trouble, maybe we just let that go.
see
What's
where
up?
you're coming from, but I'm worried about Kendo Garurumon, I think was his name. Because if he doesn't get the crystals, maybe the Zephyr will take action.
I don't like that idea. The Zephyr taking action, that is.
I say we bring this up to Jet Sophie, just so we can maybe get the Zephyr a little more distracted from the Light District.
Possibly, but we'll meet with Jet Sylphimon when she arrives in the Light District tomorrow. For now,
Isn't it today by now?
it wasn't dated, and I received the letter this morning,
He's
so I'm
busy.
assuming she sent it this morning.
So,
I mean, you left her
Huh?
last night. She had to have time enough to write the letter and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So,
We'll tell you what.
so it'd have to be.
Here's the thing. We're about to be in the Light District. We can kind of hang out there till noon. If she doesn't show up, then we know it's noon the next day.
Also, we have a meeting with the Zephyr today at 7.
We do.
I mean, I assume you guys are moving out. It's only like 9 a.m. You've got time,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's what I'm. Unless I thought you were about to say 7. I was just like, it wasn't 7 a.m., was it? Oh my goodness.
no, I assume you guys didn't wake up at the crack of dawn. You took some time to talk and have breakfast and
Yeah.
everything.
I still feel kind of bad that we left Panjimon back at the factory server, so
Well,
I kind of
remember,
hope we get to go back.
You
are
act like we're
looking for
not going back.
We are looking for allies while we're here, and honestly, the first thing I'm gonna do when this thing charges is see if we can go back. I'm hoping it just kind of replaced this server with the factory server when I get to pick which server to go to.
Who knows how many
I
other
hope so.
options it'll give us.
I shrug.
I mean, it
Maybe
gave you
we
2 options
should-
last time. That's all you really know.
Maybe we should talk to Kendo Garurumon and figure out these things in the first place. There could be a setting he knows.
All right. So,
Yep.
you eventually, I think Samson is the one that has something that helps him not be lost, so he's able to remember the path to get you
Yeah.
back to the Light District.
I know exactly where it is. Like, where you guys? No, you guys are going the wrong. It's this way.
Yes. So, when you return, it seems much the same. You still pass by the fields. The rain seems to be slowly letting up a little bit. And you find Kendo Garurumon and someone else you may have noticed in a window last time here, getting a drink out of the well, but...
Hey, Kendo Garurumon.
Ah, yes. Welcome. You didn't happen to see that little Luxmon friend of yours on the way here, did you?
Did something happen to him?
No, we
I-
haven't.
Haven't seen him. We give him a bed and everything, and it was... I wonder where he went. As you just hear this Kudamon just taking a drink.
I don't like that. Okay.
What brings you here then?
Is there someone we can talk in private?
It tilts its head at that. Well, it would appear that, Kudamon, do you mind if we, use your home for the moment? Oh, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Sure. Move up to this house, which is going to be cramped with 10 of you in here.
It would have been far worse if we brought the others.
Very well then. What?
So, Adrian, fearless leader, do we just show him or do we start with formalities?
It tilts its head all the more at formalities.
I don't think.
What?
I hold my hands out and say, "Oh, I don't think there's a need for formalities." Someone told us that you might have an idea about these, and I produce the device.
As soon as you produce that device, its eyes snap to it. And after a moment, its eyes go wide, and this regal, very, official looking wolf that you've seen before starts jumping up and down, back and forth, like an excited puppy. You see its tail wagging around, knocking something off of this table, and forgive me.
Someone's happy.
And after he gains his composure, he lifts a paw up and lowers his head as if in a bow to you. I never dreamed that those would actually have. Do they work? Did they get them working?
Samson will point the Digivice out and bring out Labramon.
Huh? What? Oh! Hi!
You may need some air from the heat.
Well, I'm well dried, thank you. And you see Kendo nodding. Oh, well, that was not one of the things I thought they could do, but amazing. I thought they had failed.
These devices are the reason we were able to get to this server at all.
Oh. So it is true forgive me. Of course, you must know everything about them. You should be educating me. Foolish me to think so. You clearly know what you're doing.
We don't even know what they're called.
Oh, my goodness. If these are the devices I believe they are, as Serafimon once told me, these are the Digivices.
Digivice?
Well,
Digivices.
Well, Digivice. I don't think anyone else showed other Digivice. I mean, he could guess.
Well, no, he's seen two.
Oh, yeah,
the one I'm holding and then Samson's.
True. So yes, the Digivices. They were something very much planned, that they were in production when the Great War was still happening, and forgive me, it's been months since I've even heard of anything about them from Serafimon or any of the Archangels, but they were devices that were to be used because we were looking for an edge. We were seeking to contact another world, they were saying, that it would be able to do so. And this was just before the Great Crash. I assumed that the crash meant it all failed and had all been for naught.
Not necessarily by the looks of it.
These devices made it to us, and we made it here only slightly against our will.
Oh.
Only
Oh my
slightly, you
goodness,
say?
I'm so sorry. I would not believe it is the Archangel's design to have brought you any creature here against its will.
So the Archangels created these.
At least they created the first ones. I never got to see such things, but again, I thought they'd failed. This is wonderful news. We may have hope after all.
Dylan will stand up from the bed and ask Labramon, your group was trying to use the Digivices, I guess. What did you do? What did you build?
We built it according to that strange creature that showed up. It was all designs that were given to us by it. We didn't know. It was supposed to just contact other servers, not another world. We were just trying to get out of there.
That's the creature that brought us here, right?
I mean, it plugged into the machine, so yes? it certainly seemed to take a terrible toll on it.
Yeah, Black honestly. I didn't quite understand what was going on, but by the way it spoke to us, it said it was there to help us get out of there. So we kind of helped it to help us, and then it deleted itself, I guess.
Oh,
Agumon, can you describe the creature to Kendall Garurumon?
Yeah, it was like he begins describing the Digimon.
I was curious how the heck he was going to describe such a thing.
Nope, I'm not even gonna try.
Kenogoro will just kind of tilt its head at that. Perhaps that is something that has come from the great crash. I have not met every Digimon in the world, but traveling as fast as I can around the world, I've met many. Before we were cut off, of course.
So that means we've either got someone who might be working for the Angels or a third faction that decided to bring us here.
I'm afraid I do not know that. But I do know that these were devices that were made in our greatest difficulties, and they're devices to give hope and powers to those who wielded them, and it seems you are beginning to understand those powers. Motions to Labramon.
Yeah, more or less.
So you were looking for someone to aid you in the war?
Yes, it had been going on for so long, for years, with neither side gaining advantage. We decided to... Well, it was not my decision, but it was the Archangel's decision to see if they could reach out to others. I mean, believing in greater powers such as Yggdrasil and homeostasis and such, they always believed that there were other powers out there that they could wield, that they could contact. This was their way to manifest that. But, as I said, I believe they said the first attempts to reach out failed. Prototypes were not good enough. But they...
So then that leads to the question of who could get their hands on their prototypes after the Great Crash.
That is indeed a great question. Fortunately, it seems like that was done other places, or another server that I am well not aware of. But if you are able to traverse between these servers, you have a much greater chance of finding out.
Adrian sits down.
So I don't like looking just like 1,000 yard stare. Like
Adrian's staring at the floor, like very wide-eyed.
You're the chosen ones, whether you like it or not. Kendo doesn't say that, but
no, it's
I imagine Theodore is ecstatic.
They had an idea. So your people had an idea that you knew there were other worlds, or at least thought there would be, and you reached out and successfully connected them. But you didn't say other world, you said other worlds. How many other worlds are there?
Oh, there have always been fairy tales and stories around of a Never-Ever Land, an Iliad. Some even claim to be come from another world known as Wichelny. There are many worlds out there.
A Never-Ever Land?
I know it sounds silly, but...
I believe it. We're here, aren't we?
Adrian's like pale at this point.
So this is gonna rub us back. Hey, keep it together. You're fine.
Okay, that's a lot. This is a lot. Okay, I'm fine.
Some might even consider such as the Dark Ocean or Dark Areas to also be entire worlds, completely separate from our own. Though,
Like there's something called the Dark Ocean.
Though given how many times we've dealt with creatures supposedly from the Dark Area, I'm not so sure it's sealed off, much as it should.
Yeah, I wonder how bad those are. Does it one?
Oh, there are several dangers from there. Pray that you never come across the 7 deadly Digimon. Terrible creatures.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that's
Oh boy.
terrifying.
Yeah, I like the way that sounds.
Wait a
So-
minute. Does that mean there were more like us, or were we the only ones?
I do not know how many of the Digivices were made. Several batches were made. Dozens? Before trying to make the perfect prototype in order to get it to work first.
We have 6.
Um,
And there were more Digimon that we saw when we were crossing through. They're getting pretty scattered.
Wasn't there some dinosaur and some bird Digimon that happened to come across our group when we were free falling?
that
Right,
was-
Yeah,
what
one
I'm
hugged
talking
me.
I pull out the other Digivice that I have. Wait, am I holding it? I can't.
No, it disappeared on us.
It disappeared last
That's right.
session.
That's right. It disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, Alekmon
Which is
from
good.
the Digivice will pipe up. Yeah, Lucia didn't come and talk to me.
That's right.
Her relationship she has a relationship status of with someone, so she'd bring lots of friends. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it means lots of friends.
It's better than it's complicated.
It's you know what? That's okay. We're not gonna get into
At
that.
the same time, it's still complicated.
Boy. And
Now I'm just curious.
Luxmon did say something about trying to find Nina.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Okay. If we have these Digivices, and they were planned to bring people from another world to assist in the war, was there a goal in mind? Was there a set idea of what other people from another world could help you win the war, or were you just a shot in the dark in your most desperate hour?
As far as I'm aware, it was a shot in the dark, but the Archangels, they could very well have had a greater plan. I was just a lesser lieutenant in the war. I'm no great soldier.
And I'm going to assume that there's none of them on this server.
None that I have found, and I've been here for 6 months.
Okay. Whew, that does make me feel better. So we do have an idea of what our overarching objective should be. To continue searching for the creators of these things. They'll have the most answers for us. Okay.
Probably something similar to the creatures that brought us into this world.
Probably. Okay.
From the
That does make
description
me
you
feel
gave,
better.
that definitely does not seem like one of the Archangels.
So it's complicated. Great.
Just like the
Yeah,
relationship.
Well, thank you for the information you have given us. It's given us a lot to think about.
Oh, of course. If there's anything more I can do for the chosen of the Digivice, please let me know.
You can answer me a question.
Hmm?
If the Zephyr were to take the throne, what would that mean for the Light District?
Our fealty would still be sworn to the throne to repay the debts that we have occurred throughout the war. I do not believe anything would change.
Okay. That's
do not-
probably for the best.
I do not know them very well. The Grand Zephyr's only been here once, and this Zephyr I have heard about, but I have not met personally.
How has the Grand Zephyr treated you and all the other Digimon in the Light District?
He has given us a place to stay when we were the ones that caused this war and all of this destruction in the first place. Sure, we have to earn our way, just as anyone does, but it has been fair and just. I have a sixth sense for knowing when creatures have evil within their hearts, and I have not sensed any such thing from this Grand Zephyr.
Okay.
Adrian might be a little pale again.
Looking at Adrian.
Question 2.
Uh-oh.
When do you expect Jet Sophimon to visit again?
She comes and goes as she pleases. I am unaware.
Oh, okay.
She visits us once a week, if not more.
Oh, I see. I didn't know if she had a routine to it.
No, she She tends to be quite busy with her political endeavors.
So we've heard.
Is Jet Sylphie giving you a vibe similar to the Zephyr?
In what way?
Like, you say you have a sixth sense for evil in people's hearts. Have you sensed anything strange from Jet Sylphie?
He pauses slightly, tilting his head, thinking. She is a very ambitious Digimon. I'm not sure I would classify it as evil, but she certainly has many goals that she wishes to see come out. I do not believe them to be evil, though she may be a little, shall we say, self-centered in some of it.
Is that so?
Yes, I do believe that she means well to come here and speak to us, but I do also understand that it appears to be from a want to network and make great impressions as someone of the political nature might love to use and manipulate in some ways.
Hmm.
They're saying she's a politician through and through.
Unfortunately, yes. But at least one that is seen among the people and gives the impression of caring, and there is some truth to it, though I do not think it's as much as she wants us all to believe.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Well, even if it's for the wrong reasons, the people here can still benefit from it.
Of course, as I said, I do not believe it of evil intent, but there are great ambitions there.
I can understand and respect that.
Yes. What if the people have been outcasted to the wastelands? Is that what they were called?
Those that have gone to Exile Island?
Yes. That's what it is.
I am unfamiliar with all but one of them that have gone out there. I believe there are many out there. There's only one that I am made aware of. And, well, mostly because it came in here trying to eat all of our food and complained it wasn't tasty enough, so it decided to leave.
That sounds like someone you would want in exile.
It was not... It was agreeable terms that it left.
Wait, there's someone who didn't like food? All food is tasty.
If I remember correctly, it looked much like you. Though a bit different colored.
See, this is why I'm the best type of Agumon.
Ah, yes, Agumon, that was it, yes. From all I know, there are some that are in exile because they have caused problems. There are some that live with the exiles because they choose it. Or they just do not fit in here.
Well, if my companions don't have any more questions for you, thank you for your time and thank you for answering our questions and meeting with us. This has given us a lot to think about.
Of course, if there is anything more that you need, please, the Light District is at your disposal.
I nod to him and get up to leave because I feel a little bad that Kudamon's got a whole bunch of strangers in their house.
This conversation was enlightening. Thank you.
Is that
Of
a
course.
pun?
If there's anything more that you need, you only need ask.
Right.
Oscar, was that a pun?
We'll see about it.
Happened?
It was enlightening? Really?
No. I know what you mean.
Lebanon, how about you hop into Theodore's device? It might be a bit more temperature controlled.
Can I?
I don't mind if there's space.
Yeah, Floormon's not actually here.
If Florimon and Minomon are in there, I don't think there is room. Oh, this is your way to find out.
Well,
Let me double check the module. I can just check it on your character sheet. There's only 2 rookies, right? Yeah. So you can have 2 rookies and an in training in there. Florimon attempts to go in and nothing happens. Oh.
Oh,
sorry about that. It was, I guess there's, I don't know, capacity.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dylan will
Digivices
sigh
can't be
a bit
that
and-
amazing. He just kind of kicks the ground a little.
Dylan will sigh a bit and say, "Why don't you try my Digivice? I got no one inside except maybe some food."
You have that too? Oh, okay.
I mean, my Digivice had the storage capacity for items, I believe, right?
You have items, not Digimon. Yeah. Those are 2 separate things.
I think, let's see. Oh, mine has the default description. It says communicator and storage device, but I think didn't I have item?
I should have given you the modules in your inventory. Yeah. Server map and item storage.
Oh, I was looking at it under the Digivice's description.
Oh yeah. I made the
Which
new
it does not
Digivice
have
with the
the-
new image, so I should give you guys all the too.
Do you already have that in under item? Yeah, I'll just add that to my inventory.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'm gonna delete the old one.
So, are you all done with my home?
Yes, sorry, thank you.
Thank you so much, Kudamon. We appreciate it.
Of course. You are friends of that little Luxmon, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you happen to know where it went?
It spoke to me this morning, bright and early.
Did you know where it went after that?
I don't know where it went, but I do have a guess.
Dylan will steal daggers.
And
And
that
alas-
is where exactly?
I suppose I could mention it. I guess you are friends, after all. Well, it was quite weirded out by being treated so kindly, it seemed. Seems like you guys really come from someplace truly awful. And I wanted to know what it could do to repay the kindness. I told it didn't have to prove anything. But if someone was to help out with the problems that we were having, it would be greatly appreciated.
Oh no.
No, don't tell me.
It went to the
Luxmon
mine,
went to
didn't it?
Mine.
That would be my guess. But I don't know that.
Okay. Let's
Change of plans?
go get Luxmon.
Let's go get Luxmon.
Rescue mission is a go.
Well, let's not say that. Let's not get hasty. Maybe
Oh boy.
maybe Luxmon just got lost or got
Um,
sick from weird gases.
As
Yeah.
we're like, Adrian, you're gonna take charge, and I'm gonna start baking some face coverings for whatever we're gonna be dealing with.
That's going to be hard to
Oh.
do walking. But I mean, they're pretty simple. It won't take you long if you want.
Sure. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna start making some face.
If I
masks.
could buy a bed sheet from somebody and you have a pocket knife, that's all we need.
Well, he got
I-
scraps from the
I
silk
did get
people.
like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he already has
yeah.
most of the base materials he needs. Just
Well, I mean, we're not going to be walking. If we're going to go ahead and I will help you do this if necessary.
you can make it a teamwork check to try and reduce the time, because you have your fast hands to automatically make one. But if you're trying to make a whole bunch,
It's gonna take some time, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I making precision as teamwork?
Sure, precision teamwork.
While they do that, Dylan will turn to Oscar and will ask Oscar, "Don't you smell something rotten from that Digimon that just told us about Luxmon?"
That's 3. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have a lot to this.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah, well, Adrian exactly met the target number, so he gives you a +1.
Hooray!
Holy crap!
Oh my
Nothing
goodness.
rotten.
Okay, given the apparently adrenaline and anxiety that you felt at hearing about Luxmon, I don't know if any of you, well, not many of you know Samson too well, I think, but yeah, you've almost never seen someone working with just such efficiency and quickly throwing this all together. Adrian, very used to working in teams and taking charge, very quickly just hands him exactly what he needs, barely even talking through it, and they whip together. Are you making a full 10 then?
I'm making 10 and 1 extra one for Luxmon.
Okay, so you're making 11. Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably take out my whole entire stock, but that's fine.
Oh yeah. That since you just had scrap, that uses pretty much all of your scrap up. But that's fine. And so using your fast hands, I will say that you can make one of these that's especially effective. Who do you want to give that to?
Ooh, especially effective one.
Or you can use it as it states to give a +1 to a skill check. But I think in this case, it makes it.
Who is the
Yeah.
weakest? Who's the weakest body amongst us? Oh gosh, it's me.
I think it's literally you.
Is it actually?
I'll say
I have a
Oscar's
1.
pretty.
Well,
Also,
Okay.
Oscar,
Major
didn't
atonement,
you
full
get
constitution.
restored to full health?
If both
I'm not gonna
Adrian-
give it to anybody who catches things on fire, so all the fire Digimon are out.
So if Adrian and Oscar have like the lowest body, give it to Oscar because I have all of my body skills are trained.
Okay. I'll
Is
hand it to Oscar.
Okay.
Hey.
So,
Oh,
just,
thank you.
So
yeah, not much in it.
I mean, it's 11 of them. It's a lot of them, but you get done in like just over 5 minutes. I mean, it's just a real quick popping on some straps to basically tie some things. Whoop, 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 whoop.
So there's one for everybody.
I made this one for Luxmon. If
Oh,
we do
okay.
find Luxmon,
Excellent. Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
we got
Let's
it.
go.
I mean, I'm not sure that's where he went.
Oh, don't worry. We'll come back and
You
let
have
you
an
know if
idea
we
what
don't.
he went
Very well.
Why do I have a strange sense of familiarity with that kind of Digimon?
I'm sure it will learn a valuable lesson one way or another.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This-
gosh.
Again, it's not gonna decipher
mind.
intent.
Sasu's just gonna look at Kendoguru. Is he always like that?
It believes itself to be much of a strategist in testing and training people. Sometimes in a little bit of a strange manner.
Why does it have 2
Oh,
beds in
boy.
its house?
That's a
I'm
great
kidding.
question.
I'm not asking.
Okay. Samson's gonna hand out all the masks to everybody. For the Digimon who catch things on fire easily, please remove the mask when you're lighting things on fire.
I say, I think Agumon's is the biggest mask here to get that around his big mouth.
Yeah.
There's nothing really to attach it to, so you're just gonna tie it on.
Ironically, also the most likely to set fire of something on his mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And Crotamon's
wait.
face is on fire.
It's literally on fire.
I just realized something very funny.
What,
Yes?
you could just use Itmon's scarf?
No, I just realized Itmon has most of Itmon's thing is flame.
Yeah, but it's not coming out of his mouth, usually.
Yeah, he throws flames.
I mean, you can say it comes out of his
fine,
flame,
yeah.
his mouth for this one, but yeah, usually it's just... Like, if you look at the new animation for Time Stranger, he's doing a Terraforce impression.
He's. That's adorable.
Okay. Let's
Alright.
go to the. Where's that mine again, Gurumon? Dave.
If you need a guide, I can certainly send you one, but just head towards the mountain about a few minutes. There's a well-beaten path. You shouldn't miss it.
All right, let's go.
All right, we dash away.
With the yeah.
Also, I sent you a message, Rordrik.
Oh,
On a whisper.
yep. And yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
But
Well, I'm absolutely going to test it when we get underground to see if it actually charts the mine out for me.
No, it's overworld. It doesn't. It's not that specific.
Oh, the worst. Okay.
It's not that
So-
nice. At least not yet.
Also, what's the radius around it?
It's shown. It's as I've posted it in the Discord.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at the
Let's see.
world building. It's filled in the entire.
Oh, so it hits up the full server when I get in it.
It's got this one island.
Let me rephrase. It gives me a large chunk of land around us. It's
Yes.
not like.
It's not that localized. No,
Okay, cool.
it's very general.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you go off at a brisk pace at least. You go heading off. It's still only like 10 o'clock or so. It's still not too late in the day, and the mountain keeps looming closer and closer, and soon you follow the path and you see it leads into what appears to be a cave. And for a while as you're going, there appear to be torches. There is nobody at the front of the mine guarding it or anything right now at this moment. So I assume you just continue in.
Okay, plan. Do we have a plan?
I don't think we have a chance to make a plan. We have to go in and see for ourselves.
Well,
We could all just yell into the cave.
the plan is to stick together, don't wander off by yourself, and Coronamon first.
Konamon, you okay with that?
Aye.
All right, you're a light. And if we do find Luxmon, Theodore, try to get it into your Digivice. Or no, it'll have to be me. It's already your full.
If Floramon pops up, I mean, I'm gonna come out if a fight happens or we find I'll leave.
Right, Floramon's responsible.
I'm gonna have Theodore hit the mask for Floramon. This is for Floramon.
Yes.
I'm comfortable, but I'm not willing to let someone die over it. Ludamon, you're
Oh
up with
wow, I was about to
Ludamon
have
will-
Minamon say something very mean. No. I am.
Ludomon will
gosh,
step up to
Ludomon.
Adrian.
Okay. Floramon will pat Minamon. That's okay. You can be like that.
He's our little devil.
You're
He's a
allowed.
little devil.
No, you already have a little devil. Literally.
So this Minimon's gonna become Warmon, then to Stingmon, then to Dino Beamon. Gotcha.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Poncho Stigma. Come on.
Ludomon will ask Adrian, should I be next to Coronamon? Since if something comes from the front, I can probably block it.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. You guys can rearrange yourself when we get to the other map. It's not. So yeah. If you guys use, if you right click on your tokens, you do have flashlights. If you use them, you will be using, unless you specifically have a flashlight with you, like one or two of you might, you are probably using your cell phone for them. You're worried about, keeping a charge on that. Just keep that in mind. Because, yeah, as you start entering in, it is quite dark in here. You start to head in, and there are many tunnels. It's a mine, so it goes off in many different directions. Is there any... Basically, I don't want to take forever investigating it. I just want to know, do you have a strategy? Are you just trying to take right turns, find what goes down fastest, up fastest? Is there any...
Does the mine
Isn't
have
there
any...
like a? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, does the mine have any posted directions or labels for the tunnels?
None that you see.
Cool.
Oh, quick question. Wasn't there like a trick usually in mazes that you always go left?
If you put your hand on a wall and follow that wall, you will always eventually end up back where you started. But that can take a tremendous amount of time if this
Yeah.
place is particularly labyrinthian.
Fair point.
These mines have been here, you assume, for at least 6 months. Unless they were here before the crash, which I don't think any of you asked, so you're not sure.
Well, I don't know what kind of Digimon we're digging in this. If it's... If there were Digimon with like drills on their faces, it may be really deep and confusing, but if it's like pickaxe level,
Drills
it
on
may
their
not be
faces
that
or
bad.
tail, yeah. It'd be really weird.
I can't imagine a Digimon like that.
I
Yes.
just checked the stream and my map did not change.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he's activated though.
I don't think he's.
Yeah, I don't think
yet.
he's done it yet.
No, I haven't. I'm just asking, just so I know how long it takes you to get there. What's your method? I don't have a map for the entire huge labyrinth.
know
I
what?
don't want to deal with that. I just want to know
We-
what's your
we take
strategy.
what-
Going
I
down,
go-
going up, going right. You know,
we're going down because they said that the gases were in the newest part of the mine, so we go whatever looks like it's the most treaded or widest,
Okay,
like
so,
the biggest open tunnels and the widest. And we are going down because they said it was discovered recently, which means it'd be whatever seems like the newest part of the mine.
okay. Does that sound like a plan to everyone?
Sure.
Okay. So you follow mostly the widest part, and fairly quickly. Let's see. I think it's Samson and Oscar who are highest awareness
Yeah. Yes.
in the party. You would be the first
Yeah.
ones to start to smell the change in the air as you get deeper along this. You start to very slightly see almost what looks like a fog in the air, and it starts to hit your nose that something smells off. It smells sulfur, volcanic, kind of
Oh,
not a
boy.
pleasant smell.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Get your guard on. I smell sulfur.
Okay.
Good thing I made these.
So it isn't too long then before you start to move down deeper in. The gas is slowly getting, all the rest of you now can definitely see it. You can kind of smell it. And you come to where the end of torches seems to be. And even in these torches that you can see that are lit here, you can see they are burning especially bright. You feel greater heat coming off of them, mixing with the gas in the air. It certainly seems to be reacting to flame.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Dylan's Digivice is just for items, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dylan will attempt to take the gas all in the Digivice.
You just kind of open it up to the air, point it at that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. You will start to see it filtering out of the air into the Digivice. So a lot of the smell in the air starts to dissipate in your immediate vicinity. You start to be able to see a little more clearly, but there's a lot of this all around. You can use it to it seems you can use it to temporarily lessen the concentration in your area, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to take in everything that's here.
Alright guys, I managed to do something. Can anyone see beyond what was not visible before?
It's dark, so no, not really.
Okay, Chronomon.
Yes.
Slowly get, I guess, into the cave a bit more. But stay close by.
Okay. Both there's an up and down, or left and right and down. Sorry.
So this is where you came from.
Okay. Well, forward march.
Oh boy.
Man, I literally have a fire in my face and it's still dark.
As
love
you
it.
as you start to get this deep, Coronamon, Ludamon, Samson, it is starting to get so strong that you, even with the mask on, you start to cough. You are getting. It seems like you are getting very close to what might be the possible source as you're moving forward.
I call out for Luxmon.
Hello? You hear a voice from
Oh,
the
gosh.
darkness.
The yelling plan worked.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Which way did you go, Luxmon? Left or right?
That's not gonna help.
I know it's not gonna help. I'm just asking.
Who's there? It sounds like it's coming from you guys up here. Oh,
I don't trust you.
oh my gosh, it's you guys. Oh, he went into the wall. Sorry.
No, there you are.
Hi.
Luxmon, you gotta get out of here. This is this is not safe.
It's not safe.
Oh yeah,
Sounds-
there's a gas, and I've taken some beatings in my day. That rock that came at me, that was definitely a champion. That hurt.
Samson's gonna pull out the what and put the mask on Luxmon.
I didn't get a good look at it, but there's definitely something down here that threw a rock at me when I got too close. I don't think it's just the gas that's the problem.
Do we retreat? Or do we take... What do we do?
Either way, Luxmon, you want to hop into this thing? You're
Yeah.
not.
Florimon is tugging on Theodore like, he looks sick. We should probably put him in.
Do what?
Just trust us.
Adrian's gonna kind of reach to pick up Luxmon.
It stiffens but does not stop you.
All right, he's gonna.
And he
bring
is surprisingly heavy for his size.
Oh, I'm gonna
Slowly.
help Luxmon over to this.
Can
over to the-
Dylan help him out with lifting Luxmon?
Oh, sure, yeah. Between you can. He has 5
Rest
armor.
easy-
He's
rest
a
easy
lot
for now.
durable. He's a lot heavier and durable than you might think. He looks over at the other Preco Coalition members. I guess you can trust these people, right?
Buckhorn was gonna. I do.
Of course.
No, don't listen to him, man. We all know he's kind of dumb.
It's okay, Luxmon. I was in there earlier today. It's nice.
Okay. And you attempt
Should
to
be
put him in.
okay.
Yes.
Okay. He disappears.
How's
Probably
that?
gets a really good breath of fresh air too.
What the? Oh. Huh. Whoa.
How does it feel now?
Oh, hi there. Oh, there's another one in here. Hello.
Be nice to Minimon.
I didn't
So
think I
that's
wasn't just that surprised. Hi.
Can we let's speed this up a bit? It's getting kind of cramped in here, right?
We should get out of here or do whatever we plan to do here.
Ludamon will basically speak up and say, I say we get out of here. This place is such a drag to breathe in.
I mean, I came here to try and fix things, but I definitely can't do it on my own.
There's definitely no fixing this with what we've got.
Especially with people who could breathe and shoot fire.
I mean, we are here, and I said we shouldn't do what we're all thinking we're about to do, but
Yeah, we want to do it.
okay. I'll deal with the fallout. But we're all in agreement here. We like Kendegarurumon and we're throwing our lot in with him no matter what, right?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
that I can agree to.
Okay, so whatever happens,
Dylan will agree, while Ludamon will try and go along with you.
so
Wait a minute.
we're all making an agreement here. Whatever happens, we're throwing our lot in with Kindergarten. So if there's any political craziness later, that's the side we're on, right?
Yes.
Okay, so whatever his side is the side we're on, and I'll figure it out later.
Hey,
We have to be
Do
tied
we-
down to only one side? Ugh, boring.
Other
Come
sides,
on.
I like Lekmon.
wait a minute. Where'd he go? You see Immon kind of looking around?
Elecmon is in Samson's Digivice, I'm assuming.
Lekmon
Yeah.
is politically polyamorous.
Love him. Love him.
Not him. Where did he go?
1, 2. Oscar.
He came from the right side.
Oscar went to go get
Oscar?
a breath of air.
But about that,
Oscar, you
Oscar.
leaving?
Yeah.
Oscar
Oscar.
is kind of just looking at a cave.
We're gonna do
This
the
is
thing.
the way you came from, so okay.
Oh no, man. Wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oscar, you got
I see
lost
who the
after
brains of
20
the group
feet.
is.
Can you blame him? It's really dark.
Yeah, just be careful. Whatever that was that threw that rock at me could definitely see me when I couldn't see it. It's not
No.
cool.
Did you come from the... Now, did it come from the place you came from?
It came from deeper in where it stank really bad.
What? I just
That is-
need a moment, okay? Ugh. I'm assuming this place is kind of small.
I mean, some of the passages are. You can see most of these tunnels are like 4 squares wide, so relatively tall, but it is dark and creepy, yeah.
All right, if we're doing this, we need to hurry. We don't need to breathe too much of this.
All right, Chronomon, take charge.
Alrighty.
I on just Coronamon's light for this fight. I mean, okay.
I mean, you said we have phone flashlights. Do I have to
Yeah.
manually turn it on with the flashlight symbol?
Yes.
And then you can
Oh, it's looking down.
Oh, my eyes.
you can do shift mouse wheel or control mouse wheel to rotate your token.
I could probably say that Samson's gonna give the others flashlights. A flashlight that he has.
I say I wouldn't be surprised if he had one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, rock?
It looks like a larger version of those Gale crystals that you saw earlier.
Hmm.
As you are moving closer in, shining light, you hear in the distance the sound of rock grinding on rock, not very far from you. Oh yes. Also, as you have all gotten deeper into here, so everyone that... Oh gosh, you guys are so split up. Good, great.
Oh no.
So all of you that are up front, it smells so bad. It's so thick in here. Even with your masks on, you suffer slow 1 while you're...
Oh boy.
Slow 1, is that the movement? I forgot.
Dodge. Root
Dodge.
is the movement one.
No, wait. Chronomon needs that. No.
We all need dodge. All right. Lights up front.
Who gave Impmon a flashlight?
sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan,
Oh.
do you think you could maybe get one of these crystals with your Digivice?
Let me see if I can. Maybe we can not get out here empty-handed, but who knows what we can do with them.
Let me try. Your Digivice is full of gas, and I don't want more in this area. I will try it on this one.
Okay.
How do I put slow one on my character?
Just
Right
right
click.
click. Go to the.
Like the little dude with the rays coming out of him.
Yep.
Oh,
Click
Okay.
that, then click slow.
Okay. So, as Adrian, you're going to grab this crystal. The light shines from it, and from all of you talking, yeah, we'll just use a rock roll. Dylan, give me an evade.
Tamer evade.
Whoa.
Damn, I don't miss.
Jeez. Okay.
Whoa, nice.
So this enormous boulder comes crashing down right next to you as in an instant moment you decide to be able to get out of the way. I need you all to roll enter combat and roll initiative.
I put my Digivice away. I don't care about the crystal anymore.
It was slow.
What was
Like
the
I
roll
said,
initiative? Do we have a macro?
you just click on the thing on the. You just click on the carousel. It should roll it for you. Oh yeah, I need a.
Why am I in black and white?
Because you're in darkness. I guess I don't know.
That one makes sense. Yeah.
That's my guess, but.
Ooh.
I had to enter combat state and then I could roll on the carousel. Sorry.
Can I have an adjective, please?
You can give yourself one.
A warm-hearted Golemon.
Wait, you can see that?
I can see superficial and fearless. They're not hidden, so they're on the carousel.
Yeah, you can see that, but I'm wondering how he's seeing the invisible initiative. Are you
Oh, I
looking-
don't know.
At the top of
I
the
just
screen,
saw it.
You can hover over the characters in the carousel and see their names.
Oh, so the Worm-Hunted one is showing up in the carousel for you guys? Weird.
Fearless and superficial.
For me, not. I don't
Yeah.
I
see
see
it.
those two, but I
Oh,
also see.
Oh, Anka's cheating and looking at the stream? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not looking at the stream. I promise you that. I just see the warm-hearted Golemon. Two of them. Wait, two of them.
There should not be two. There should not be two of them.
I
Okay.
don't know.
I still don't see the
Sorry.
carousel.
So you got a 16.
Right,
they
right
all,
click,
They all roll 12s. Okay.
right click Oscar.
Oh yeah.
This
Show me.
should be dual swords with a shield right on top. That's to.
Oh,
There you go.
Yep. And then just
I
click,
see.
And then
just click on your portrait.
and click on.
there you go.
Oh,
Oscar was not ready.
Oscar.
I mean, Oscar's looking back the way he came.
Wait,
so.
why are you? 3 of you were marked as defeated. That's why you were grayed out. I don't know why you were defeated.
We were marked as slow.
A glitch in the
I'm,
system?
Knocked out.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I
It's-
see. It's another
I'm
one of
grayed
those
out
things
from
that's
slow.
randomly adding other things. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Anyway. Okay, let me go ahead.
As long as it passes initiative correctly, it shouldn't be an issue.
That's fine. So editing initiatives so that things go in correct order. So then there are 2 of you. That works. 9.
I'm so glad that initiative does this because otherwise it sounded like we were going to be fighting a blob of enemies all at once.
Well, they all rolled 12s, so kind of, yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little worried about what we're about to fight.
All right, let's get that battle music going, Dylan. What were you doing? A rock just came flying out of the darkness somewhere over here at you. Remember, you can rotate
On the
yourself
right
in your
side?
light to be able to see something.
Oh, I'm not getting music. I'm just getting windy desert.
Yeah, I haven't changed it yet because I'm trying to help show him the direction. And remind
The
him
game
that-
is
Oh,
paused, so I
you're right.
can't
You're right.
turn my flashlight.
You're right.
So control and then
Oh, he's big.
Oh, Nobody.
And luckily for you guys, you can also see in your light beam, the gas has made this one already pass out.
Oh, wow.
I see.
Oh, nice.
Okay, maybe we. He's not a threat. Also, how do I scroll the light?
Control mouse wheel, but you need to do that on your turn. Or shift mouse wheel.
Watch these be the miters.
Eh.
We're just attacking civilians.
What's this gas made him crazy? We
You
don't-
can pretty
don't
much
know.
see gas pouring out of the back of this golem creature.
Oh,
Where's my Agumon? I don't see him. I swear I moved him with me.
I'm right here.
He's
It's
not
dark.
he's not that far from you.
Okay. What did I do?
Just ping.
God damn it.
watch
What are you doing?
So, can I talk to him from this distance?
You can talk to anyone, anything, yeah. It threw a rock at you. It didn't seem too friendly.
What's the idea, big guy?
Okay, good answer.
Okay, me and Agumon moved together, right? Just to make sure.
Yep, you both have 2 actions.
I'm gonna turn this around a bit just to see more. Okay.
You spending an action sweeping your light around? Because that's a lot of moving about.
Well, it happened, so yes.
I guess I will, and then I'll use direct on Agumon for dodging,
Okay.
and tell Agumon to try and get closer despite his appearance.
He's not that big. I've seen bigger.
He's the size of War
Right,
Romanze,
and then
Yeah.
I don't think I can move Agumon because it's dark for me and I can't see him.
What do you
can
want to
I
move him?
turn-
I can remove him.
You should be
Maybe
able to.
as close as possible to the golem creature.
Oh, what's your movement? 3?
3.
Yeah, 3.
It says 4 here.
Wait, where? Let me
On-
check.
On your foundry sheet.
4. Get to like
4?
He's a bit confused.
on
He's
the
going
foundry?
upside down. I don't know.
Eh,
Let me double check.
Don't know how he's not slow. There we go.
Did I put the wrong number? Because on my sheet is calculated at 3.
Okay. And only 3.
Oh, then
I'll just change it now because I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, you don't have instinct. So yeah, no, just be 3.
Okay, I changed it to 3, and
Okay. I moved him back 1.
is that the most Agumon can do with 2 actions? Move that place?
Well, that's 1 action.
I guess he'll just stand guard because my strategy can't be done right now.
Okay, you'll take the guard action. All right.
And I need to click on myself, yeah.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Let me apply slow 2 to this guy. He does not have a mask. And let's see. Your movement is 4. All right. That'll bring him in range to do an Earthshaker at Agumon. It's a 1.
This
Roll
is
dodge.
where Agumon has to dodge, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was Dylan.
Oh, I was... Sorry. Oh boy.
All right.
It was directed, so it does get a bit more.
Oh, I
Whenever
just did the dodge rolling from the macro.
Yeah. So now you need to add.
So
Well, you get +1 for your direct because your charisma is atrocious, right? And that just counters outs the slow
And it has to be higher than 4, right?
for it to be a success. Yeah,
Then he did the guard action, right?
yeah. And then there's guard. Oh no.
Um, I forgot the command, but okay.
Yep, that's
It's
fine.
not doing anything anyway.
Yep. All right. So that is 4 damage incoming.
Let me check my armor. It should be
2.
3 armor, so that's 1 point of damage.
3. Oh, your dodge is lower. Yeah. Okay.
My dodge is lower, so that's just 1 point of damage.
So you. Whoa! Why did it? It jumped past a lot of people there. What the heck? There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
we're
because
if
we're
if-
apparently fainted because
Oh,
of
you're-
our status effect.
Yeah, you're marked as defeated. I don't know why slow is also applying that. If you want to just apply a different effect to yourself so you remember instead, so it doesn't do this. Well, you can keep it
Yeah.
on your Digimon, just the humans. Just right
Oh
click.
yeah, good point.
That way it doesn't skip them. All right,
Wait,
Samson.
how do I remove it? Okay, I figured out.
Right click. Yep.
Okay. I don't. We're gonna need a lot of light. It's very hard enough to see.
If only you brought Kudamon.
I don't know.
I'm tired of all these arrogant Kudamon everywhere.
Right?
What? There was nothing about that. That was part of him.
Like, I get it. Don't worry. Anyways, gosh. Coronamon, you think you can get in? You could get in there, right, Coronamon?
Probably.
I'm not even sure how you guys are measuring in such weird increments.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're able to do that.
Yeah. There you go.
Like mine,
Sorry,
mine.
I guess when you shift, do that, it does that instead.
Oh.
That is what they're doing.
Huh. Okay.
I've never done that before.
I always use
didn't know you
control
could.
because that's how you. That's how I've always done it. Interesting. Anyway.
But gosh, trying to make sure everybody's able to see.
Coronamon is positioning can be somewhat important here. Yes.
Oh no.
Hit 2, 3. You got to be careful about going and moving back
Yeah.
at this point.
Is movement in darkness rough terrain?
No, but there are some parts of this cave that will be. So we'll see if you get there.
Okay.
Oh, why didn't you have any more range? You know, that's on me.
Suppose I should pop out your sheet so I'm feeling, and I'm not showing everybody here.
Samsung's just gonna direct using. Direct using his agility, so I'll take 2 of his turns.
Okay, you're doing a bolster direct, yeah.
For just a dodge.
Okay. What's...
Oh.
So you move 3. What's your other action, Chronomon?
How for aid does it has to be Digimon that are close by, right?
Has to be someone within your range, yes.
Oh dang.
Which should be at least 3 for most rookies.
Yeah.
What's your bit?
Oh god.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
So anyone within 4 you can aid.
Darn. I was gonna give it to Edmon, but Edmon's not that close. So
I
I guess Agumon aid.
Okay.
Or keep it there for now.
Adrian.
All right, Ludomon. You know what to do. Go defend. Ludomon is going to move forward. Adrian is first going to spend an action for reposition. 1 action.
Okay. Do the pull check.
So it's agility pull check.
Yep. The macro should just work for it. One success.
Okay, so Littlemon gets to move 1 forward. Then I'm going to have Littlemon move.
Oh, I forgot I didn't change the... Need to do that at some point. Yes, that is a giant crystal. You will have to...
Yeah, I would like to run forward, but that's okay. I can run here. And just can't wait for all the area of effect cone to hit us all.
Well, I never make creatures with AoE. What are you talking about?
Well, there's 10 of us. There's no reason you wouldn't. Adrian is going to use Hey You and catch Golemon's attention.
Okay, so it is taunt 1.
Yeah. Which is weird. It says it taunts as per CPU, which determines the time. However, it also says taunt is an effect for 3
It should be
rounds.
potency, not time, yeah. I assume.
I don't... Would taunt have a potency? What would that matter?
It's only... Well, taunt's potency is the penalty it takes for striking anything other than you.
Oh, well then the potency is 1 and the duration is 3 rounds.
Unless you use it on something else or something. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
If I use it on something else, the taunt will end. So
Okay.
it is taunted to Ludamon for 3 rounds. So that's both of Adrian's actions. Ludamon moved, and Ludamon is going to... Let's aid... let's aid Black Agumon here.
I guess 2 people can aid. Yeah.
If
We
not, I'll
believe in
move on.
Bakagumon.
Apparently.
Or I could just move again. Tell you what, I'll just move again. And we will be intimidating.
Okay. It is going to use its additional boss turn. It's still restricted by 1 attack per turn, so don't don't freak out.
Hey, whatever happens, happens.
Don't freak out too much about that. So it will point at this Gatsumon and point at Ludamon. You angered it, and then it will use extra movement digger and burrow.
I would like an attack of opportunity, please.
You can get that later.
If only that was a thing.
It is a
It
thing.
is. Not something I'm gonna get, but it is a thing.
Okay.
This might be an issue.
Don't worry about
There
it.
goes Ipmon's plan.
Who's got tremor sense?
Nah,
Oh, don't
me.
worry. I think you'll find it again soon enough.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Floramon's gonna... Here?
Okay.
And then... And she... knew.
6, you'd need to be a ranged striker to get that as a
Yeah.
rookie.
I guess, yeah, with Theodore, I'll do reposition.
Okay.
Extra 2.
Successes plus I think you're guaranteed 1.
Yeah.
3.
Gets.
There's a giant crystal there if you're trying to move straight north.
Okay. Oh. It is quite dark, yes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, here's fine.
Okay.
And then for Floormon's remaining action, we're gonna do an attack on the top Gatsumon.
Okay. Let's see. So he was aided, so that will negate his slow. So he's just rolling normal. Wow. 2's not bad for only having 3 dodge.
Does that hits, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Meter exceeds hits.
Okay. Damage is 3.
Okay.
I feel like this guy has a million defense.
Yes, you have pinged. Gee, both of these things seem to kind of have, defense.
Who would have knew? Rocks are hard.
Yes.
I was just about to say.
Ah!
Oh boy, a burst.
What?
Mm.
As it will sulfur plume.
Oh, for what?
Oh, okay, sure.
Only 2.
So who has to dodge? Everyone?
It's just a burst 1, so those 3.
Agumon was aided. Does that mean he gets an extra dice?
He gets +2 because he was aided twice, yes.
No, he was aided once.
He was aided by you and by
Yeah, because
Coronamon.
Ludamon moved instead of aided.
I moved.
Oh, you moved. Okay, never mind. So yeah, just the one
Yep.
then.
Just a +1.
Yep, which cancels out your slow, so it's all. And you were already targeted once this round, so your dodge is even 1 less. That'd be a 0. Well, no, because of aid. No. Okay, sure. 2 is fine. Alright, so that's, alright. So, Ludamon is poisoned for 2 rounds.
Ugh.
Or, no, it needs to be 1 additional. So, no, you're all just poisoned for 1 round.
Everyone?
Yep.
You spelled poison wrong, by the way.
I did because I was trying to make it not blind you. Because it's really annoying that it does that. I don't know why what I'm using automatically applies extra effects that it's not supposed to.
That still blinds me. Fun.
Yeah. So again, if you want to put something else on you, just remember it's that, so it doesn't do that. There's got to be some way to figure out how not to do that. All right, Oscar.
Okay. So, I like to use Cyber Sleuth,
Okay.
and I want to ask the GM a question.
All right.
Because
Let's see.
if Itmon were to use anything related to file, what would happen?
Must respond if the act will have good, bad, or both results.
Let's see.
Both?
Fair enough.
You saw the gas was reacting to the flame of the torch already, so you know it will certainly have some effect.
Wheel and woe.
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, it actually is weird and well.
It's augury, yeah.
Oh boy. Oscar, direct
Okay.
to Itmon.
Sure.
Oh, he is. Can use that accuracy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I should be fine. Range of 5. Range of 4. Let me see.
You could definitely hit Golemon from there, yes.
Hey! Signature move.
You cannot. It's the first round.
And oh, you're right. Never mind.
Next turn you can. Everybody can next turn.
Can I change direct? Like, can I change my direct to dodge then?
Sure.
Okay. And Hitmon is going to. Actually, I guess that's all. You know what? Yeah, that's all. I'll end my turn. I'm getting close. I'm not getting close to that guy.
Oh, okay.
Just click on your avatar
your
in
turn.
the wheel.
There you go. All right, round 2.
Got it.
Dylan.
My strategy might have been messed up by Floramon being too close.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Because I was thinking of releasing the extra gas in its face and have Agumon use his signature, which is a fire breath.
you can.
Yes.
You'll see what happens.
Don't worry, plants are good against fire.
Same brain. Same brain.
Alright, I have a movement of 3, so I will just... Oh, no, that's wrong. I need to click on my Dylan. I will release the gas in front of Golemon.
Okay, so as an action, you'll release gas. That's fine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
And then Agumon, because he has 1 battery, will use Spitfire against Golemon.
Okay.
This seems extremely dangerous.
This seems
it is. It's
very
great.
dangerous.
I love it.
Alright, so I need to roll. He doesn't have the assistance anymore, right?
No, that's just for one. That's just for one roll.
Okay, so that's gonna be just 3d6.
Let's. No, he can't get there. Okay.
Hey, this big
So-
palooka.
No, he's just.
Wait, what?
He's just going to dodge.
Wait, why did it not let me? Oh, I forgot the R. Are you serious?
Your accuracy's only 3.
I feel like that should be a bit more, shouldn't it?
It's 4 for physical attacks because I have close combat.
Close combat
This
doesn't
is a
have
ranged attack.
It doesn't have a penalty anymore for doing. Or is your accuracy of 4 counting close combat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got you then. All right. So you still get a +1 for signature move.
A +1 for signature move?
Yeah, signature always adds +1 for every battery you use. It's +1 to attack and damage. That's why it's.
Are you serious?
Would you like to use inspiration?
I have 1 per session, right?
I don't think. I don't know if you've used any. You should have at least 1. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't used any inspiration, I believe. I just need to do it right now.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll then.
4d6 CS higher than 4.
There you go.
At
Got
least
one.
we hit. Is that a good thing that we hit?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll deal with the regular attack first, then we'll deal with the fire part.
So what happens? Because I use my movement for the human, and then the gas, and then I did the signature for Agumon.
Yeah, so you need to tell me the incoming damage, then we'll deal with the fire part of this. The fire part and the
Okay, incoming damage. Damage is 4.
Okay.
So with signature, is there any other bonus? Is it a +1 because of accuracy, right?
Well, it got a 1 on dodge, so
So
The
it
only
cancels
bonus you
out.
should have is
So
the
it's
+1 from the battery.
yeah. So it should be damage +1.
So 5 damage.
Okay. So this giant rock creature, you have pinged it.
Sounds about right.
But on top of this, with the massive amount of gas in its face, it
Oh,
explodes.
Yep.
Hey.
So it will
I don't
also.
suppose there are any saving throws.
You'll still get to evade and dodge as normal.
Okay, first
Please,
Dylan
those two.
has
It's using the same accuracy as you had, so it's only a 1. So I guess it's not terrible you only rolled a 1 on accuracy there.
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
So,
Oh,
and
that-
then
no.
Agumon.
Bye, Dylan.
He'll be fine, probably.
Oh, Dylan's got a lot of health. That's a. Oh yeah, your dodge should definitely be a 1 by now. But anyway, it doesn't matter because you rolled 0. Because remember, every time you're targeted, it's a -1 until the end of your. It resets at the end of your turn. So. Okay. So this is
Fire.
So this is another base damage. Well, your base damage was 4 without the battery, right?
Right.
So yeah, so it's another base damage of 4. This is an AoE, Dylan, so humans can only take 1 damage from this.
So Dylan
So Dylan takes
takes
1.
1.
The Golemon gets pinged, takes 1.
Yeah.
And Agumon.
Whatever 4 AoE damage would be to him.
That'll be a 2.
And then
And the armor is 3, so only 1 point.
That wasn't so bad, actually.
And for Florimon,
It wasn't that bad.
She has 3 armor. She's chilling.
okay. But the main thing that you notice from this is it weakens the gas
It's
in
sound.
the area. For this round, all of you no longer suffer the effects of slow. And this Gatsumon now only has 1 slow for the round instead of 2.
I can't take the slow off anymore. Right click it.
Either right click or left click it
What?
once you've got to that point. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, on the menu with all the statuses, you right click to get it off.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm good.
And then Black Agumon takes whatever his highest derived stat is as unalterable damage at the end of your turn from poison.
From poison.
Yep.
What? Could you repeat that? Because I lagged a bit.
So whichever your highest derived stat is, that's how much unalterable damage you take at the end of the round.
You take 2 damage.
Whatever the highest stat.
You take 2 damage.
The highest is 4.
It's bit. You take 2 damage from bit.
No,
Oh,
it's 3
bit.
is your ram.
Okay, so
Oh, yes,
bit, that'll be
damn it.
2. Okay, I need to change that.
Okay.
According to your sheet in here, I'm just going off of what you give me.
Alright. I don't know how the sheet fully works, so I'll just go with it.
You're the one that put the numbers in. I don't know.
And-
it's your character.
Yeah, I don't know the calculations behind the sheet. That's what I meant to say.
If you want me to look over them, you just have to let me know. I don't know. I'm trusting
Okay,
what
next
you
up
guys
is
have.
Gatsumon.
Yep. Let's see. You did not taunt him,
That is correct.
so happily just kind of scoot over here.
So then is to just move the
Whoops.
flashlight, but that's an action.
That's
Oh boy.
that's the wrong AOE. Sorry.
Connect.
Oh, would you like 4.5? Yeah. Looks like at best I can only get the 2. Okay, fine. Earthshaker.
Oh,
Okay, so Agumon just gets to dodge with 2 dices.
Yes, because his turn came by. His dodge has reset, like this Gatsumon. Okay, so that is, I believe, 3 damage. Yeah. So probably just 1 for both of you. And I will say that explosion also did seem to crack some of the armor on this Golemon. There are ways to reducing a durable champion's ridiculous armor. I have to have ways to help you guys lower it.
we'll just have to attack it 20 times.
They'll also
So explosions are good.
Damaging it seems to make it mad.
Nah,
I wonder why.
Good.
it needs to chill.
Okay, well, we saw what happened there, Chronomon.
Yeah, that was a pretty big boom.
Boy.
So more booms.
You know what? You got this. Yeah, go ahead and go for another boom.
Oh,
I mean, he's dissipated most of the gas in the area for this round.
So it's probably fine. This is gonna be, I'm gonna be cheering on Chronomon using my agility.
Okay, so 2 actions, gotcha.
This is gonna be a bolster accuracy from Chronomon for Corona Flame.
Okay. Oh, dang.
Oh boy.
Pretty good. Not enough, but it's good.
So that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay. It pings.
That's a lot. If only we were just a little bit brighter, Chronomon.
Sorry,
in
I had
terms
to
of
cough.
light. That's fair. Let's see if we can get the other some light. 1, 2. There we go.
yeah.
That should be good for now, so the others can see.
I still can't see. I can't see what I want to see, but that's okay.
I'm sorry, Adrian.
Dude.
You can at least see Coronamon.
I can't see Gatsumon, which is what I really wanted to see, so I cannot use Heyu on Gatsumon.
Whoop.
That's okay though. I'm just going to ignore Gatsumon and hope that y'all will. Good luck. However, I will use first aid spray on Blackout Gumon.
Didn't have anything left on him.
Oh, the poison already dissipated?
Yeah, it's at the end of his turn.
Oh, I didn't know that, so I'm gonna remove it
Yeah,
Floor
for
monster
the
poison.
sake of.
that's when things
Floormon's-
take.
Floormon still poison?
Yes.
I'll use it on Floormon then.
She shouldn't be. She's near her wood. She reduces
Oh.
poison.
Oh, so this is just getting old.
Yep.
Well, then I will reduce my own poison.
There you go.
Yeah, we got there. Floormon just pulls out a little canister, aims it at everybody, shrugs, and just sprays it directly in his own face.
Again, you guys need to know your own things. Early, this is the first time it's come up. I'll remind you, but
Alright, so I'm just making an attack roll.
yes, you just need at least one.
I got it.
Okay, so now roll a health check. Well, actually, it's just one effect, so you need just one success on a health check.
Let me make sure this is. Yep.
Yep. So you reduce
Cool.
all effects on yourself by 1.
Yay. I don't have to suffer any damage from poison.
Nope.
Alright, that was my first attack. Or my first thing.
First action, yeah.
I am going to... I guess... get down here. Next to Gatsumon. I know where Gatsumon's supposed to be, I just can't see him.
Mhm.
And I am going to direct... Floramon
Okay.
for attack. Let's see if you can't get some kind of effect on him, because Ludomon's definitely not cracking that armor.
You
We
guys
will
have
try.
you guys have no support abilities. That's why this guy's so terrifying.
Hey, I brought
Yeah,
support
that's-
abilities. They're just healing
Yes.
and defending. I brought defense support.
Why'd you purge his taunt for him?
The taunt doesn't do anything. You know what? Here. Now the taunt might do something. And I think that's all I can do. Direct is 2 actions on somebody else? Or am I misremembering?
No, it's only 1.
Okay.
It just takes a
well then-
-1 penalty because of you.
Oh,
Normally
yeah.
it's -2.
Oh, fair enough. And then I guess Adrian is going to... Lord, I don't know what else I can do, so I'm just going to pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to hold it up while I figure out what I need to do.
All right. It will use its extra action to begin spewing forth its gas once more. Next turn, it will replenish. Oh, darn it, I hit next round. There. Whoops, instead of next turn. There we go.
Okay. So how much is Floramon getting bonused?
4, I believe.
4?
To attack? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna try to get poison on this guy. Hope.
The guy poisoning you, you'll try to poison him.
Yeah. Well, see how he likes it.
He doesn't look like a nature walk would to me.
What?
Oops.
A needle.
Okay.
Oh, Floramon.
And then it's 2 over to get the poison?
Well, this is a. It's not a support attack. It's a damage
Oh,
attack.
right,
You need
damage.
to actually do damage.
That's not happening, but it's 3 and then we're 2 over, so 5.
Yeah, even with his cracked armor, that's a pain.
And this is a move back, so we're not all together.
What?
Ooh. There's no. Yes, 1, 2, 4. Here?
Yes, move away so the tank can't protect you. Good.
It's 5. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna double reinforce for Floramon.
Not to action reinforce. Okay.
Pool check. So, just 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That's, whoops.
If you just use the direct macro, that's always 5d6.
Oh, not bad. 2.
Okay.
Nice and secure.
All right. Well, let's see. None of you have really cracked its armor that much. So we're just going to see who it's really mad at.
Technically me.
Oh. Yeah, you have taunted it. All right. Let's put that armor to the test.
Gonna say the Ludamon looks nice.
Let's bolster the Golem Punch.
Yes.
Bring it on.
All right, so we'll roll the base. Plus, we'll roll the bolster plus signature. Yep. Total of 3, so he has hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, the base damage would be 7 plus 3 from combat. Wait, how much damage has he taken? 4. Okay, so 4 from combat monster. Yeah, that's what, 11?
11. So 11 minus 2 from the dice. Oh no, that was the bonus from the hit. So 11 minus my armor?
Yep.
Ooh. That was a... I take...
It's very good he
5.
did not randomly go after Floramon. Yeah. it was outside of your range to
5.
hit. To get to.
Ow. Yeah, that hurt. That's a big old beefy hit.
Welcome to Champions.
Oh boy.
Ludamon will shake a bit in its armor and be like, this is such a drag.
Oh, and it clears its targeted. Dodge resets. What you doing, Dice?
I was muted. Sorry. Oscar's gonna direct Itmon, and is going to now use his signature.
Now you can, yes.
Apologies. And if I can do this, actually, am I too far away?
As a range striker, it'd be at your effective limit, so you take a -1, but...
Fun.
Yeah.
That's about it.
No, you're easily in range.
Okay. Accuracy, and because of direct, I didn't mean to click. Okay, I guess that works. And this directed. Okay.
Huh?
So
That's 4?
that'll be
Yeah, so 2 over.
+1 because of. Okay. So I think. So wait, it's 2 over, right?
Mhm.
So
Your damage,
yeah.
+2,
Don't do
+1 for
shit.
signature.
yes, and I have what's it called? And I have root. I have root on it.
Okay. If you do at least 2 damage, we'll worry about that. What's your incoming damage?
Incoming damage would be 4. Yeah, it would be 4 plus. It'd be 4 plus 1. It'd be 5 in total.
5? Okay.
Yeah, it'd be 5 in total. 5. Sorry about that.
You have pinged.
Hey.
We'll get it one at a time.
And it was a fire attack. Sorry, little one.
Well, thankfully, the gas hasn't fully settled in until the start of the round, so.
Okay, thank goodness.
As soon as your turn's done, the gas is back and everyone's taking penalties, and you can blow him up again to reduce his armor again.
Hey. Again.
You only chip away 1 armor per turn, unless you have other ways of doing it as well to deal with gas.
I don't think I do. A lot? No.
You do, I just don't know if people have realized it, but that's fine. Are you done?
Wait, what? Yeah, end my turn, so I'm gonna... Oop.
Dylan.
Quick, Samson, put him in your Digivice.
You got it.
He's too big and unwilling. That's definitely not gonna work.
Aw, man.
We can't kidnap people? No way!
This isn't Pokemon. I can't whittle his health down and capture him.
Alright, Dylan. What are we doing?
So, do we put on the slow from the gas? Because I'm usually first in turn order.
Yes. Slow is back. Gatsumon's back to slow 2.
I'm gonna put root on myself because you know what that
you don't want
has.
You don't want to
And maybe
defeated,
slow
I get you.
on Agumon because it doesn't faint me. Where is it? There it is.
Okay, what you doing? This thing still just looks angry, growling.
Dylan will take. I'm guessing that Dylan will take a step back for 1 action.
Okay.
And then
Imagine the other Gatsumon wasn't passed out for
he'll
this.
just, if the gas is all around us,
Yep.
he'll raise the Digivice to absorb it again.
Okay. And we can remove the slow, but there is no gas to ignite.
Great.
Oh, I took something out of the
for-
thing back, so.
As for Agumon, he will move 1 to get closer.
I'll get you back in. I think that's close to where you were.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
Pretty there already. And Agumon will use Sharp Claws on the Golemon.
Okay.
Because there's no other bonuses, this will be just a 4d6.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Because you've cracked his armor, his dodge goes up, but his armor is a trade-off. But dodge is easier to handle with your accuracy buffs than armor.
Okay, so we both got a 2.
Still a hit. Assuming it's
Still a
just
hit.
gonna ping still.
That would be
Is it 8
a
damage?
damage of... What?
Is it at least 8 damage?
It's 4 damage with piercing.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, piercing?
On Sharp Claws.
Because you did not get at least 1 additional success, the piercing does not trigger. You need at least 1
it's
success
just a 4?
over. Yep. So it's just a
Okay,
ping.
I need 1 success over. Just a ping?
Yep.
Alright, then I guess it's my turn over.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Gatsumon isn't seeming like this Rockmon. It can't just see through the darkness and smoke like others can, so I have to actually to actually be able to see something. And it's really got the clearer shot at Impmon. So, I have a Rock Fist.
Uh-oh.
Finally using its signature. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing it's a signature.
No, it's not.
Still no.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah.
You okay there?
It's gonna slink into the darkness a little more.
Dang it.
Okay.
It doesn't seem quite as bestial and just growling at you as the Golemon, but it hasn't said anything yet.
Oh. We're gonna do Petite Prominence with charge.
Can you make it with the crystal in your way?
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a speedster, so yeah. Yep.
Well, before I do that, Samson's gonna bolster the attack. You got this, Gurnemon.
I sure do.
Don't think you do, actually.
That's a lot of twos.
That's a lot of twos.
Not bad.
You know what? Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration there.
Okay. Wow.
Unlucky.
Could I do it again? I have
No.
I had two not again.
No, you must accept the new result.
Okay.
What?
Well, since I used charge to move, I can regularly move now, right?
You still have one more action, yes.
Okay. God, I'm just gonna move.
I'll come back.
Over here. There you go.
Did I miss something? Because my internet was messing up.
I
Chronoma
used
looked
an inspiration
impressive.
to reroll.
Chronoma looked impressive, but didn't do much.
They just did a quick lap.
Good job, buddy. I think you did. You did something.
Don't worry, I got him on the next one.
All right.
Adrian.
Ludamon is going to take its first action to go into defensive stance,
Okay.
and it's going to take its second action to make a second wind roll.
Fair enough.
Whoop, whoop. Wrong button. There it is.
Success.
I'll take it. Okay. Adrian is going to do a 2-action reinforce.
Okay.
Let's see how this works. 2 again. Not bad. Alright. Ooh, I can't put those in as shield. Okay. Okay. We'll just put it in as normal HP for now then. And that's all my actions.
Just remember that it will wear off at the end of its turn. The next
Right.
turn. Alright. It will use its extra action to re-put up the gas for next round, and we'll burrow.
Okay. I guess.
Does the burrow leave a hole behind it?
There are definitely holes being generated around, yes, by it constantly.
That's a good boy.
I guess. Yeah, I'll go for the reposition on Floramon. Because he's gone.
Okay.
So that's 2.
Because of your talent.
Yeah. Go on 2. Then Floormon herself is just gonna move down.
Just blindly through the darkness? Alright.
It's towards Coronamon. The only our beacon of light.
Our beacon of hope here, people.
Well, the other guy with the flashlight is just shining it to where it helps nobody, so. He's letting his own escape route, I guess, is what he's doing.
Nice to always have options. And then with Floormon's remaining action, we're just gonna go for an attack on the Gatsumon.
Okay. Wow. Really good for only a 2.
It's a 3.
3 damage?
Yep.
That's a bang. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Things change because you end a turn. Alright. Burrow, burrow, burrow. Sulfur plume.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
That's not good.
I should have said I was gonna knock somebody out of the way before you rolled, but that's okay.
You still can.
I thought I could only choose after the roll if it would knock somebody out.
Oh, that's only once everything has been figured out.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So
so
I still have the opportunity to do it
Agumon-
right now.
Yes, if you wish.
Let
let's
me.
see for Agumon then.
I can't tell what Floormon's health status is.
It's really dark, so you wouldn't you wouldn't know in this case.
Oh, Coronamon, buddy.
Fair enough.
It would be really hard
wait.
to know and see.
With
Normally,
avoidance-
yes, I wouldn't mind you seeing it, but this is an
That's fair.
odd.
No,
That's
you
fair.
didn't roll any once, Coronamon.
Wow, go Gatsumon. He's rolling great on those dodges with his very few dice.
Can I reverse intercept with Gatsumon? And throw him into it more?
He's still taking it. What?
I know, I'm just being dumb.
Okay. So everyone that got a 1 is poisoned for 2 rounds. Impmon's only
everybody.
poisoned for 1 round.
Alright, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh. Does poison mean blind too?
Yeah.
It shouldn't, but it does. It's why I tried to like spell it wrong to see if it would change things. It doesn't. So let's see. What's another thing like poison?
The
Venom.
biohazard, sir.
Toxin.
Yeah, dot looks kind of like it. So there we go.
Oh, that.
Yeah, Itmon's only
Where-
1.
where is
and
dot?
Floramon should only be 1 after the reduction.
1, yeah.
That's not even a signature move. This is great.
Pretty brutal.
Oh, actually, it would have it a -1 because it wasn't targeting Ludamon. It would only be a 3, but that doesn't change. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, there's something else here. What am I? Ah, yes.
And it does lose taunt after that.
Okay. Oh, and it's targeted. That's officially its turn. Actually, based on when it could do its burrowing, this could make a lot more people unable to hit it than just poor Floramon.
Mm-hmm.
Than it's been doing.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Oscar?
Well, direct action, accuracy. Immon is going to step back once
Okay.
and is going to flame pillow.
Okay.
Boom. with that? What
Wow.
is it?
Nothing.
Yeah. So that is, I think, only. It's 5 damage.
Okay.
Five damage.
That is a ping.
No, you're adding the
Hey.
overflow to that, right?
Oh, I'm not adding no for that. The damage.
So you hit
It's three.
Three.
You're 3 over.
3 over.
If it's 3 over, it would be 8,
Okay.
right? 8 damage.
You have pinged.
Well,
His armor's only been reduced by 1, so it has an armor of 7 right now.
Yes. Wait, was the
Do you want to rotate so your lights
was it
helping
soft
people?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Something like that?
This works.
Yeah, it's just shift mouse wheel or control mouse wheel to do it.
I will D6 because
No override. I don't think that's triggered yet.
mouse wheel, control mouse.
Alright. All set?
That's one.
Alright. The gas is back.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, he's on the ropes, I think.
We only punched him like 10 times.
Okay.
You got this, right, Dylan? Right. Oh boy.
Yeah, Agumon, we definitely got this.
Have a little more confidence, please.
Sharp claws can be used again.
We're round 4, so yeah.
Because I was thinking of using the signature, but I don't want to blow up Floramon this time around.
what's the worst that can happen?
I can't see how much Floramon is. It doesn't even show me if it's tired or not.
It's on the edge of light, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So Dylan is gonna use 2 actions to direct Agumon.
Huh, that's weird. It's not even showing up for me for Gatsumon or for Floramon. That's weird. Why are you different?
Wait, Gatsumon I can see, but it's behind Coronamon.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh. Why is the text not on top of other tokens? That is weird.
That's so weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll give Agumon +5 dices to his next attack, which is gonna be Sharp Claws. So that'll be /R 9d6 CS higher than 4.
That's a
At
lot.
Golemon.
I figured, yeah. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. Alright.
Ooh.
Well, that's a lot of numbers. Wow.
Ugh.
How does this work? I don't think we've seen a higher dodge than an attack.
Oh yeah, we have. That's a dodge. It's a miss.
Until now, I meant to say.
Yep. I mean, you can try and use inspiration if you have any, or want to.
I don't believe I have other inspirations because I already used one for the signature. And I don't remember hitting double 3 in other dice rolls.
Ah, okay.
So does he dodge completely?
Yep.
Yep.
Though that was still a fire
Right.
move, right?
No, that was Sharp Claws.
Okay. All right. Oh, let's see. You are poisoned. You are just having.
Wait, when does poison affect Agumon? Because he does have it for 2 turns.
At the end of your turn.
So I needed to put a 2 now.
Gatsumon starts hobbling over here and
3, not 2.
unless your sheet was wrong. And yeah, he kind of sees people in the way he's going. He's just going to chuck a rock at Theodore.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Or actually, no, we'll just do 3. That's fine.
I've dodged plenty of thrown rocks before.
All right, he got at least a 1, so give me evade. All right. You swiftly sidestep a boulder being thrown at your face.
Why?
As he takes... What is your... Ah, yeah, you're medium, so you only take 2. Good. Not 3. If he was small, he'd take 3.
Yeah, oh boy.
This is getting bad. Uh,
Hang in there, Agumon.
Coronamon, he's right there in front of you. Give him a good punch.
This time for sure.
I really hope so. It's gonna be a bolstered with intelligence attack.
Zero.
Good.
Otherwise, says it sounds so it should be a Coronamon, but
As long as the
Either
number's
way.
right, that's all that matters.
the number is right. So it's gonna be
Yep.
6 damage.
And what attack is this?
This is petite prominence.
So, not fire?
Well, clads its body in flames, or either defends itself or rams their opponent.
Clads in flames, I think, kind of denotes fire.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh no.
See, I got him. I got him.
Wait, what are you?
Also,
Oh no.
Why do I keep grabbing the wrong shape? 2.
not gonna hit me. Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
Digimon.
I'm gonna go ahead and declare that I'm knocking Agumon out of this. So if you'd
Okay.
move up.
Can you?
Like
Yeah,
one
he's interceding.
You
movement.
can.
Yeah, I'm interceding.
Okay.
This is treated in most ways like an attack, so I'm interceding.
Yep, that's fine. So we're using your accuracy of 2 again. So.
You guys can dodge this. Yeah.
Aha! Oh no, wait, that doesn't work.
Does that go against his dodge?
Yes, still counts as an attack.
Nice.
Oh, does Coronamon have to dodge too?
Yes, anyone in
Yes.
there.
Oh boy.
Except me, I don't get to dodge.
Yeah, but it's only what? What was your 4 damage or something?
Oh, I'm taking 1. Okay.
So what was your so what is your base damage, Chronomon?
4.
4. So that would be 5 damage incoming towards you,
Yep. So
minus your armor plus Nature Walk Fire reduces this by 1 because it's fire.
I only take 1 damage. Wow.
Yep. And you have cracked more of its armor.
Oh god, Coronamon, watch out!
Sorry, got a little excited trying to hit him.
I think you did.
It's especially angry now.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Floormon, I'm gonna need you to put everything you got into your attack. I am going to direct. I'm going to 2-action direct Ludamon
Mhm.
to attack with its Rordrik, its signature.
Okay. Because of Warden, Ludamon does have 1 action this turn. Because it's normally 2 actions to intercede AoE that way.
That's fine. Ludamon's only doing that.
That's fine. I'm just reminding you because that's different from how it used to be.
Okay, thank you.
Because you had to
I didn't know.
move and then knock him out. That counts as 2 actions
Oh.
now for AoEs. If you're right
I
next to
see.
him, it's only 1 action. But because
I
of
see.
Warden, you can have 1 action this turn.
That makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, here comes a wall rake. Let me see if I have this right. Directed attack. Whoa, that can't be right.
And you're in defensive stance, aren't you?
Yeah, that can't be right. Oh, I did click the wrong thing entirely. Let me reroll that. My bad. Defensive attack. Much better. And then we add the
direct, yeah.
That's not right either. Or whatever. I got a 1.
So did he.
Well,
Well,
wait a minute. My direct was my charisma, and then it's signature, so I should get 1 more. My bad, I get to roll 2 more.
All right.
Yeah! Alright.
So that's 1 over.
Enjoy 1 over, so that damage is 2 plus signature, 3, 4 damage from the extra accuracy.
Okay. You have pinged.
well,
Enjoy. Let me double check something for fake out. I have to miss for fake out to count. Alright, never mind then. I tried. I kind of wish I had faked out, but that's okay. That's me.
All right. It will use its extra turn to renew the gas. And then using Burrower, it won't stay hidden. It'll burst out right in between all these lovely humans over here.
uh-oh.
I really wanted to clash it so it would quit moving, but none of us are big enough to clash with it.
No one's big enough to clash with it.
Ooh,
If
think
it's two size, if you're you have to have monster size strength. Because if you don't, the first action you have to take when you clash is letting go of the clash immediately.
Oh.
Yep,
If you're
I
how
just
many
looked it up.
size different?
2 size, Ludamon is 2 size categories smaller. Everyone else is
Yes.
3 size categories smaller.
No, Hitmon's medium.
Oh, Inmon's medium? Okay.
Anyway.
Wait, so is
Yeah.
Agumon.
Yeah, actually. For rookies, you actually got quite a few mediums in here.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Agumon's small, so I thought it was small. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
I can no longer see this.
You should be able to see the edge of it right in your
Nope.
face.
No.
Nope. It's hidden.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, well, let me just do this for a moment. There you go.
Control Oscar up. Don't use shift, use control. Get it up like a tiny little angle.
I just
There
shift
we go.
Oscar.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I see now.
Yeah,
I see now.
you were all cluttered up so nicely. It's like, ooh.
Samson,
Oh,
Samson
and
and Adrian
Hitmon's getting
can
hit
do it.
again.
What was that?
Ah.
Plus, it's always nice to get some tamers in danger for things, you know.
I would say Adrian
It
can't
is.
see Golemon, but it can no longer see Coronamon. So that's how it knows Golemon.
Yeah. You know something's in the way, and the list is short.
Okay. Well, I'll use 1 direct for Floramon.
Mm-hmm.
Or direct on Floramon. And yeah, we're just gonna try to hit it as hard as we can.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use 2 actually,
Okay.
so I can get my bonus. So I get to add +7. Because, okay. Golemon, please take more than 1. I rolled as Theodore, but numbers are still right.
As long as the
Oh,
number's right.
jeez.
That's all that really matters.
My gosh.
Okay.
It's really only one
Yes.
target, so its dodge is nothing.
So that's 4 plus 6, so that should be 10 incoming.
All right, you have finally done more than pinged this thing.
There we go. There we go.
Hey!
That
Good.
right there is the only reason I attacked.
And then it should be rooted 3.
Route 3? All right.
Just in time.
I mean, it was already rooted.
Couldn't do it before, Booth.
Fair point.
And it's Route 3.
I mean, rooted 3 is better than rooted 2. Fair
It's
point.
Route 3 for... Maximum duration is stage plus 1 or just stage? I don't remember.
Target's move is reduced by...
No, it's
Duration.
just in general. It won't say it under route. It's just a general rule. All effects have max duration of stage plus 1. Okay, so for 2 rounds, it'll be rooted 3. Okay.
Good.
My Black Automon's here. Hi.
And then, I guess, Floormon could just, with their other action, just guard. Okay.
Does
Oh.
Floramon take poison damage?
Yeah,
I forgot if it did.
End of the turn. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
always take poison damage if you're poisoned. Alright. So, Golemon finally getting its armor cracked, incredibly angry, finally seeing you yelling at this thing that just did damage to it. It is very unhappy with you, Theodore.
Making a lot of enemies.
It's going to bring the full power of its +4 combat monster.
Oh no.
Ooh.
It was nice knowing you guys. Hope you guys find another human.
You'll be fine.
Wait, did I really roll a 0?
No, you got 2.
Oh,
You
okay.
get it too.
Okay, the 0 was something else earlier.
Oh, that was the dodge.
That was the
from
dodge
earlier.
earlier. Okay. And
You
another,
you just need to do 3.
and another one for signature. No, this is a tamer thing.
Ooh.
Your dodge is really messing with my story moments here. There's a reason I popped up among the humans, dang it.
Floramon intercedes anyway.
Why you got this?
Theodore, no.
So, as you see this fist come slamming down, Theodore just barely being able to dodge and hang on, Floramon, you feel this poison coursing through you, this thing that would hurt Theodore. And in the moment, it's actually really weird because you're in the darkness. You look down at your hand, your stamen, and you see part of the texture has like peeled back. You're seeing the wireframe underneath. What is happening? It's an itch. It burns. It starts to spread as the very texture off of Floramon is peeling away. This happens in seconds, but for you seeing this is terrifying as pain, energy. This very strange sensation fills you as you start to grow to... It hurts. It feels amazing. It's such a mixture of feelings, of emotions, as everything is happening all at once. There it is.
I was like, do I need to... Floramon, did you want to?
Whoops, I need player characters, not all of my other champions.
Ludamon's shaking in the corner. It was supposed to be me.
Supposed to be me.
And normally, you
Ooh.
are at full health from Digivolving, but because this is your first time, and the way I'm doing Digivolution, you're not quite at full health.
Fair enough.
As it's such a weird mixture. It's like Tamers. You feel it. You feel it peel away, and suddenly bigger, regrowing, and you're totally different. Well,
Shurimon.
yes.
Oh man, I should get my voice changer.
We can barely tell because it's
Yeah.
Floramon's still technically in the dark.
Pretty much.
Oh god, what is that?
Floramon?
Why am I?
Well,
Just
I mean-
squinting, trying to make them out.
well, it's a ninja.
look
This
that
all the
up.
more makes sense not to see it.
Honestly, it does.
It was the darkness that really triggered it.
Florimon says nothing.
All right, Oscar.
Ooh.
Actually, is this the right size? Are you?
Ooh.
You're just medium. Okay.
Oh, not bad, Shurimon. That's pretty solid.
Shurimon's not very big.
I was just making sure you
No,
weren't
but-
large. I didn't think you were any bigger than that. Yeah. What are you
No,
doing,
but I'm
Oscar?
okay. I'm okay with
Dice?
these effects.
Well,
Is he muted again?
oh, okay.
Oscar is going to back up.
Ah, so nobody can see it. That's good.
Light.
You can still rotate
don't
and
yeah,
move.
but-
Don't- You
can rotate, just
Yeah,
move.
just make
You
sure
can
you
move and
rotate.
rotate.
Yeah.
You can
How do I
move your
rotate
feet
it?
one
Control-
direction, your arms a
Shift
different
mouse wheel or
direction.
control mouse wheel for like the 5th time.
Shift mouse wheel, control mouse wheel.
So you
At the
rotate.
same time. There you go.
Mouse.
Preferably
I did it.
shift. Or control.
I'm not even
Control's
sure
the
how
right
you're
one.
doing that in 90 degrees, but all right.
He's doing shift and control.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just want
Just
one.
control. Control the mouse wheel.
Is it not? Not what I want to do. Please walk.
Thank you.
Thank
Alright,
you.
where
I
you
don't know
going?
why I didn't walk.
Because you clicked on
Are
something.
you on the
you're
measurement?
dragging. Yeah, you're doing something else.
Probably that way, yeah.
Okay.
Do that. And Ipmon,
We're dreaming this battle.
I
would only
really.
have 2 flashlights.
Look, we had spare, and then we have Corona.
We're just very concerned about our phone batteries.
Apparently.
Yep.
You know what? Direct action. The newly transformed Floramon. Actually, no. Yeah.
You just shout
It's a long
encouragement.
time for my turn.
Oh.
You shout encouragement at Floramon.
Yeah.
I'm at the bottom of the
You
turn
got
here.
this.
Okay. Because you're not sure what the heck
This is
just
your
happened to
moment.
Floramon. I'm impressed through all the sensations if it
it
said.
looks like something happened.
Yeah, I'd be impressed through all the sensations if it said absolutely nothing during it, but
Oh yeah. What's happening?
yeah. Because
On
your
its own
Digimon have
to-
seen Digivolution before. It doesn't normally look
Back
like
up?
that.
The only thing Florimon's about to say is nothing personal, kid. As it appears behind.
Ipmon's gonna back up too, and is going to use Flame Pillow.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Cracked 2 of its
Oh.
armor, so it gets 2 more.
Boom.
Still nothing. Wow.
Okay. That was really good.
It's really bad. Really good and really bad, yeah. Combined.
So it's a 0, right? It's just
Yep.
a 0. It's 4. The damage is 4. And I'm guessing Pioso and Pioso. So, is that
So-
9 damage?
Well, no. Piercer is different, so it's 8 damage plus
it just
1
5?
unalterable.
Okay, so it's 8 damage plus 1 audible. I'm sorry.
Alright. It is barely holding on.
Hey.
You did more than ping, if that matters.
Yay! I end my turn.
Because it's still got a +4 combat monster because it missed if it gets another turn.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And the gas
it's
is
probably,
back.
It's probably going to.
Yay.
Surely one more
Guys-
will finish it.
The way I see it, the guys next to Goemon are unharmed.
Oh, the humans are fine. Yeah. The
Yeah,
humans are
except-
incredibly durable in this edition. I don't care what the book says. The humans are incredibly hard to do anything to.
Man,
Who
the
did
fact that
that?
you can only take one from AoEs is crazy.
That's kind of wild.
One from AoE, even if an Ultra hits you, you can only take 3 damage at most. So,
Well, I mean, that's gonna take. That's gonna take out some of these humans, anyways.
well, yes, but
Okay, if there's still gas around, Agumon's gonna
Yes.
do his signature after Dylan bolsters him up with 2 actions to make it a +5.
okay.
So
I got this.
that'll be 5 with 4 for because it's a signature. That'll be a 9d6.
Wow, this Golemon's just tired. It's not rolling well at all on dodging anymore. It's just, Wow, that wasn't that great on your end, but good enough.
Okay, so that's damage 4, signature 1, and I guess 2 from this attack.
Yep.
So that's a total of 7.
Okay. You have pinged, but that is precisely enough. So, well, you don't get to see much of what it looks like as it deletes, because there is a giant fireball as it deletes. Because this is Spitfire, right? This is...
Yep.
Yes,
is fire.
Spitfire, the signature.
Alright. So,
Oh, come on.
One for the road, one
Samson,
for the road.
Theodore, give me a dodge. Not this is really going to matter at this point, I don't think. Or evade, you're right.
Well,
Wow, alright. You all take 1 point.
ah,
How much was it necessary to fully dodge it?
I believe it's 13 plus stage, so 14. You were really close.
Oh, we
Okay.
still have this Gatsumon.
Surely he'll leave us alone now.
Well, it's his turn. If you...
Well, I need to get another -2 on Agumon because he still had 1 round of poison.
Mhm.
And that'll put him at 0, I believe. Does poison KO?
Yeah, it just knocks out. It doesn't.
Oh, good night.
Hey,
Uh,
did it.
well, you got to see him. You got to see him explode.
I call it a cinematic finish.
Use the last of your energy to do it.
He's just on the ground.
Hang in there,
Thank you.
Agumon. I'll get you out of this cave.
Meat, please.
All right, let's see if this Gatsumon can navigate the dark to try and. All right. All right. His first movement is successful. His
Should
second
that have been a D8?
second movement. Oh! Poof, ow! You hear a clunk of stone on stone as he runs into a wall. So it takes 1 damage from the wall and 2 damage from poison.
We're just leaving. He's just unconscious.
So he is trying to leave. Are you guys going to pursue? He has 1 health left, so whichever you want to do with him. We can just kind of wrap up combat here. I'm just...
Nope.
The
Is the
point to
point
go
running
after
after
him?
him? Yeah.
It's a point going after him.
I don't know about you guys, but I need to take care of Agumon.
Because we got 1 unconscious one over here that we can question.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. We could just interrogate one of them.
So do we leave him alone?
Sure.
I mean, it's not like he has somewhere else to run. The cave belongs to the Light District.
Okay. Then I will just end combat, and you hear shuffling as he disappears into the darkness. Does anyone else also go unconscious from poison or no?
How much damage does poison do?
Whatever your highest
Oh.
derived stat is.
Yeah. Your turn would happen before Ludemon's, so go ahead and take it. But then
that
after,
leaves me at 1.
Oh, jeez.
are you still poisoned?
I'm still poisoned.
Ludemon's gonna hit you with first aid spray.
Okay. Between you, or you can summon Labramon to also try and cleanse. You are able to get to you before. You can roll it if we really want, but that's fine. We can.
Yeah.
Dylan will pick up Agumon and put him over his shoulder.
Okay. I assume Agumon's pretty heavy, but you are also strong, so.
I can still roll if you want to make something funny of it.
Sure. Go for feats of strength. Knock your.
Let me double check my human feats of strength.
Knock
That's
both of them out.
5. Is it 5 plus 5? Because I have 5 in body and 5 in feats of strength.
Then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay,
it's probably
so-
not a big deal, but hey, you can get inspiration for this if you get your lucky number and stuff. So
6 plus 10.
holy crap!
Wow.
You got the adrenaline of seeing your buddy go down. You just haul him up, no problem.
These are the same big crystals that make that wind stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be great for dissipating gas or blowing away armor off of something.
That would have been so great earlier. Samson's gonna mess with it. Like, can I turn this on even?
Do you just poke it? Do you strike it? How are you trying to activate it?
I'm gonna give it like a knock the top of the surface.
As you knock on it, you feel a little bit of wind pushing back against you as you give it a tap. It's not a huge gust, but...
Can I see the mist? Can I see this? Is this smoke permeating, or is it like wisps that I can see it move in the wind at Samson?
I mean, the gas is already starting to dissipate because the source is gone. Golemon was the source. It was the thing producing it, so...
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna...
But yeah, you do see it swirl. What little is left, you still see it swirl a little when he does that.
I kicked the crystal.
You feel a much larger gust as it vibrates, and as you kick one crystal kind of into the cluster in another, it knocks into another, and it vibrates, and you feel a bit of a gust. Some of you really close might be knocked on your butt as it...
Well, Adrian is definitely knocked down.
Yeah, you're knocked back slightly. And in the immediate area, there is no gas.
So it's not just wind coming out of it, it is air coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. I continue whacking it to help clear out the area a little bit.
It certainly does.
Okay. What?
I am going to try to collect it again now that I'm not being attacked.
Let's see. This would be considered a we'll say it's a large-sized. Well, no, it's a cluster. It's a medium-sized object. But yes, you are able to scan, and it disappears.
You have a wind crystal on you now.
You have a Gale crystal.
I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to keeping this in my inventory
And not
until
using it in the final fight, and I forget.
Or just waiting until it's I don't know, August when we're still playing this, and just pull it out in the middle of whatever fight and completely throw everything off.
That would be so funny. Samson's gonna try to pick up Coronamon. Okay, you're pretty tired.
But I did hit him real hard.
You did, buddy. You did.
So no one's going to address the ninja in the room?
So now to address the ninja.
Excuse me.
Terrible ninja.
Did you
We
see
can
like
all
a
see.
small little plant lizard thing?
A lizard thing?
Theodore, it's me. I was.
Are you
Floramon.
sure?
Why something happened to
Oh.
Floramon? You're from the Digivice.
I am.
So when were you going to do this? Until could you always do that? I'm curious.
I saw Theodore in trouble, and it just happened. It felt painful, but necessary. Shurimon's gonna look at its hands.
Well, it's had petals before, so it never really has much for hands.
Definitely has some grabbers for the shurikens.
I'm assuming the 3 shuriken parts, are those held weapons or are those fingers?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, the vines that are kind of around them are more the hand.
That's what I
think.
thought. The hand. That's more the hand. That's what I
But
thought.
usually you see it almost always holding those. So.
Yes, I am Shurimon. Now, I guess.
Huh.
Does Shurimon feel like Floramon is there and can go back, or is this feel more?
The longer you're standing here, the more you're starting to feel tired. Like, it's hard to keep this up. It's feeling draining.
All right, Theodore.
It's not
I'm
something
going
you control,
going-
but it will happen shortly. You can just feel it.
I feel like I need to let go,
Uh,
and Shurimon's gonna let go of it.
Okay. Now that everyone's seeing this with the light on, you can feel the energy basically leaving you as it comes. It doesn't look anywhere near as ripping, violent, or weird as it does to reset and let go.
While this is happening, Adrian's gonna point at Theodore and say, "Hey, check your Digivice."
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, so you would
Yeah.
very briefly see the Shurimon champion free? Assuming it's a free type because it's an armored Digivolve.
Yeah.
And jungle troopers, I would assume?
Yes.
I can double check. I have it on speed dial basically.
And then Floramon's back. Very tired. Not just from battle, but...
Yeah, I definitely deserve to break. That was really cool, but at the same time, you seem really tired. I'm sorry. Just a little
yeah.
excited.
Oh, that was a lot, and I didn't even get to do anything.
Sorry, he was up on a rock, I see.
I mean, now that we know we can do that, hopefully we can do it again. If it's okay
Yeah.
with you.
I'd like to try if it means I can protect people with that power, but I'm so tired.
Well, once we get home, you can take a long rest in the storage. How about that?
Let's go now. I'm tired of being where there's no sun.
Sounds
Lean
like gonna drag. this
I'm not as strong
knockout
as
Digimon.
Dylan, but I'll try to help.
Dylan will go and help with the Godsmon because by having Agumon over the shoulder, I believe he still has one free hand
Well,
to grab him by the leg.
if you're just dragging him by the leg, sure. So say Agumon's medium, you're medium, so he's roughly the same size as you. It's not easiest to carry.
Ludomon will assist.
Yeah, you are able to. Just, I will remind you, in case you guys have probably forgotten, it's been a while. The people who initially reported this said they found a mysterious door down here. I don't know if you care about that or not, but I'm just reminding you that.
Okay,
If the
I had-
others have it,
I had thought about that.
with Coronamon, Samson's gonna take a look around. He's curious about this door.
You go check the door. I will make
You
sure
were so
Sleeping
fr-
Beauty doesn't go.
You were so close, Samson. Okay, I was like motioning with my cursor, like, go, just go a little further. So what you find is, what you saw there first is a large pedestal sitting beside the door. And then upon this door, you see a figure that all of you recognize on the left side as one of those Digimon, the large, dark flying creatures that you saw in the factory server. And on the right you see a 6-winged angel, which most of your Digimon would recognize as Angemon. And they appear to be clashing.
Who's winning the clash?
It's a
Angemon?
stone figure. They're just staff to claw.
Well, I mean, like, what did Angemon roll on his clash?
Who's in control?
I haven't made Angemon yet. I don't know. And I don't think Angemon's a clasher. I don't think that's... To be fair, I've made very few clashers.
Does this door look like it slides left and right, or are there hinges?
It is looks like a large stone slab with a single center piece, like, in the middle that you can barely make out. Looks like it would slide open.
Hmm.
And there is this similarly carved pedestal over here.
How tall is the pedestal?
It is roughly about 5 feet, so it's a little taller than you're used to, but most of you are tall enough. You can kind of sort of glimpse over onto the top of it. And on top of it, it is completely smooth, except there are 2 indentations in it that look roughly... I'm holding it up like you guys can see me. I mean, if you watch the stream, you can. But, 2 inches by 3 inches in a square with a roughly 1/2 inch or so indent to it. You feel like you've seen something similar size to that today.
Wait, give the quick description again.
It's about 2 inches by 3 inches in a nice rectangle, 1/2 inch, maybe an inch depth. You brought a lot of attention to these devices.
He's gonna put his Digivice in it.
I was gonna say, I climb on top of Ludamon, or with Ludamon's help, I climb up to the top of the pedestal, like climb onto it.
Sure. It's a little
Are
cold,
you
but it does not.
sure, Adrian? This is such a drag anyway.
Well, Samson, if you're offering yours, I'll try yours.
Here.
All right,
Fine.
I take Samson's Digivice and try to match it up.
Okay. It fits nearly perfectly into the slot. It doesn't sink all the way down, because then it'd be an absolute pain in the butt to get in, but it seems to fit almost perfectly.
And there's a second one?
There are 2 slots, yes.
Oh, I'll stick mine in the other one.
Okay. You see the pedestal begin to glow, and then you see lines of neon light go through it and forming into what kind of, you see that circuit board looking traces going down around it into the ground. And you suddenly hear...
It's not the door sound I was expecting.
No, I didn't change it. As the door opens into another dark
Interesting.
area.
Everyone stop. I try to pull my Digivice out of it before I get down.
It comes out.
Does the door stay open?
Yes.
Okay, I pull Samson's out, hand him his Digivice back, and then hop down.
Thank you.
The
Keep
fun
dragging
thing
that
is-
Gatsumon.
The fun thing is they wouldn't actually have to. You could just get your Digivices back anyway.
I mean, you're right.
But
But you know what? If our Digivice is teleported into our pockets while we're in there and the door slams shut behind us,
Gosh.
that would be pretty bad.
possibly, yeah.
You mind dragging that rock creature with us, just in case?
I will.
Nah,
Other
just
character.
leave
I'm
it.
just positioning my character so I can do that properly.
But just leave it. We're coming back out this way anyway.
What if it wakes up and then it leaves?
We already let one leave. What do we care?
If you take a break, you guys fully heal. It's not hard to heal in this edition. If you guys want to take a moment,
How
you
about
can
we just take a
before-
moment to breathe?
before moving forward. Or not. That's up to you guys. I'm just letting you know. In this system, it's not hard to catch your breath.
Let's take a moment to breathe.
Oh, yeah.
A moment
I
of breathe.
second that.
I go to the wind crystal and just poke it.
It gives you a little bit of wind again. There's a lot of wind crystal. There's a lot of Gale crystals in here, though.
With the... I'm gonna take a picture of both images of the door with my phone.
Okay. It appears to work. It seems to go into your phone's memory just as it normally would.
Just in case. I don't know what we're gonna see.
Can Dylan check his phone to see if the battery has decreased by how much?
So let's see. It's been a couple days. You just used the flashlight a bit, but you haven't been using it for much, right?
Right, this is the first time I'm using my phone.
Yeah, so it's been a couple days, so 65%.
I gotta be careful with this phone.
Are you gonna turn off your flashlights and huddle around Coronamon while you break?
It shouldn't be
Yeah.
cold down here, huh? We're underground.
I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's not,
I mean, if you guys have never been underground, like the temperature is just fine. It's not either hot or cold.
Whenever I've gone into caves, I've had to wear a
I've been
sweatshirt, but okay.
once or twice
Really?
on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, question for the Digimon. What happened to Floramon back there?
I have no idea, but it felt pretty good and pretty scary.
I mean, you've seen Digivolution before. The Digimon have a concept of that, but
Oh, I Digivolved.
de-Digivolving is the thing that's really that surprising, honestly.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I Digivolved, but it didn't last. It was a temporary thing.
It was super cool.
It did feel
Is this
super
what they
strange.
intended with the Digivices?
I mean,
They
when I
tried to
checked,
get
they
an
did
edge in the
update.
war. Were they hoping that the other beings would give them power?
Yeah, I was
That's
thinking that.
interesting.
These guys are all pretty small to be considered the reinforcements.
I know. I'm just trying
Us
to make sense
included.
of this crazy world.
I mean,
Well, it's possible to get stronger by what? By owners being in danger? By
Well-
powers being in danger?
well, you were all of you were by the that thing that brought us here, right? So I think it's just happenstance of who got picked. But was that the intent of the Archangels or whatever? They were. Or did we come here to make Digimon stronger?
Well, how long does it normally take for a Digimon to Digivolve?
I assume you want my input on that?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm just asking the Digimon if any of them would know. But yeah.
Well, it depends.
It does. It depends on how much you fight, how much you... Usually with Digimon, it's absorbing data, fighting, getting older, stronger. There's a lot of factors, yeah.
Sometimes
It'll
it's
still take
time.
pretty
sometimes
long.
It can be time, eating a bunch, or all sorts of stuff.
Black Agumon wakes
Well,
up
that's
straight
it.
up. Who said food?
Who said food? Who said fighting?
If this is a short rest, does that mean Black Agumon is back to 8?
Yeah, you're full healed
Or how
once
much he has?
you regain all hip wound boxes, and you regain 1 evolution point. For a short rest.
And,
For a break.
and where do I put the evolution point? I forget.
It doesn't...
Well, it doesn't pertain to you.
There's
right
only
now.
one person that has one now.
Dylan, did you see that? I took down that big rock thing.
And nobody scanned it, so...
Gasmon.
I mean...
Dylan will pat Agumon on the shoulder and be like, yeah, buddy, you sure did, along with damaging the rest of the group.
Worth it. Worth it.
I'd say so. Better than being crushed by that thing.
Everyone was fine in the end.
Oh,
Even
what happened? As Shortly, part of the way through your rest, the Gatsumon also wakes up.
Oh, we kept
Oh,
one.
look who it is.
What? Where?
Big rockhead.
Agumon, clash him.
Huh?
Yeah. He's gonna tackle him.
Okay. Here's my clash macro. I have one somewhere. I'll put it on my main bar so you guys don't clash very often.
I got it.
Oh no, there it is.
Makes sense.
You are also medium.
Insane Gatsumon.
Yeah, it's a medium.
Okay, so there's no additional bonuses, just the roll. He does not have clash or anything.
Oh, me. Right, I was waiting for.
I can roll it. I have it right here.
Where's the macro? Because I don't. There it is.
Okay, yeah. You say clash it starts trying to move away because that's not nice.
Whoa. Hold on. Sorry.
What?
Hold on.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, I can remember. Gas.
Big rock guy making a lot of sulfur smoke.
You.
Oh.
Any
Yeah,
idea what that was about?
I inhaled a lot of that stuff. Oh, I don't remember that much. Was it Golemon, I think?
I don't know. Golemon. Why was another one of you attacking us because of it?
Did it? Oh, I don't. I'm not sure. I inhaled so much of that gas that I just passed out. I think it wanted us to like stick around, and this door thing looked important. Why did he care? Why would any of us care about some door we don't know what's behind? Wait, is it open?
Yeah, we opened it with the. I'll pull out this Digivice with this thing.
Oh, is that a weapon?
No.
It doesn't seem to be right now. It's been doing things that helped us travel.
Oh, great. Yeah. So, we just kind of lived down here. I think Golemon finally got angry when they found something interesting and wanted to keep it.
Sansa's gonna scan Gatsumon.
Okay. Rookie, Data, Metal Empire.
Okay. Gatsumon, huh? Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's me.
It was kind of attacking some of the people that came down here to work.
Yeah,
And-
like I said, it was very possessive of this place, I think. That gas is nasty.
Why?
I hate that. There's people that call that cursed for a reason.
So just one of the door?
I guess.
What's at the door?
Better ask it than me.
We kind of can't now.
Oh. It like gets all the more wide-eyed and takes an extra half step back. Okay.
They attacked us first. We were looking for our friend Luxmon, who's fine, who got attacked by it.
Oh. Sorry?
Yeah, and sorry for the clash from earlier. It's just that another Gatsumon did attack us as well, but then ran away when the big guy was taken care of.
Oh. Yeah. Is that one okay?
I mean, we let him leave. We just wanted to check on our friends here and then found the door.
Oh. Well, the door's all yours now. I don't care about it.
Neat.
If there's anything cool,
So-
let everybody know, alright?
Are you gonna apologize to the people of the light area? I forgot the name.
Light district.
Light district. Thank you.
I mean, I can. I just kind of passed out in the corner. I can apologize for what happened. I don't think I did anything. If I go find,
He doesn't remember anything.
maybe if I go find my associate there, maybe it'll be able to tell you and apologize. I don't know.
Look, pal, the thing is, the big guy was causing trouble not only here on the ground, but also topside, because people from topside needed to work on the ground. And, well, we kind of stepped in just to help a friend, and things got complicated, and we assumed the worst.
Yeah, everything does seem to get complicated these days, doesn't it? Sorry, they just kind of dug into our home, and I think it made Golemon angry.
Oh, so this is your home, Mom.
Well, we couldn't find anyone else to live around here, so we live off the rock. You know how those Gale crystals, they give you a kick when you try and eat them. They're great.
Huh.
Well, they need the Gale
Interesting.
crystals as well. I'm sure if you talk to, I believe, Kendo Garurumon, you can probably find something to do so you can live peacefully in, I forgot the word, in coexistence with them.
Oh,
I mean, they could help you.
maybe. I always heard those Gale guys are stuck-up jerks, but you say that Kendo? He doesn't sound like one of those jerks.
Well, the jerks are higher
That's
up
good.
on the food chain, so
Oh, yeah, the higher-ups suck. Yeah, no, that's the life of a rookie, I'm afraid. Am I right? Looks at the other rookies, like, yeah.
Hey, you kind of.
he points at Black Agumon. You're looking at the one who took him down.
Oh,
Thank you.
he looks confused.
I think it was a
and-
team effort.
Gatsumon does not laugh. That's the GM.
So, go ahead and I mean, he was just very possessive of this door. That's it.
It was a part of our home. They dug so deep, and I don't know. I think the curse got the better of him. Everyone says that he's cursed, and that gas seems awfully terrible. So maybe it just got the better of him over all these months. I don't know.
What curse?
He's always had digicode all over him, and that gas. You saw it. It's nasty. People call him a cursed Digimon, but never believed it. He's just big, strong, and could protect us. But apparently, he had other ideas.
Well, it looks like you got to shorten the stick with the higher ups down here. So why not try your luck with the people working for the stuck ups up there?
I mean, if the higher up here is gone, there's not really a point, is there?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be as protected here if we come across more of their mining expeditions. So, yeah, I might have to try and make peace.
You can always help him down here. They, you know a lot about the rocky terrain, I bet.
Oh, I mean, we're made for burrowing. We dig real well.
see.
Really?
Actually, I'm trying to remember. Did I give that to them or just Golemon? Oh, it was just Golemon. Well, we know rocks well.
Also, why is Edmond staring at Dylan? Dylan will look at him confused.
Well, I guess you can leave now.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, yeah. I'll find my way out eventually. Looks out into the darkness.
Samson's gonna.
If you wait, got someone. If you can't see in the dark, why not wait for us to be done here?
Huh? Can I see what's behind the door? He does come back.
Wait, I'm sorry. I got lost
Well,
connection for a second. What did I
Dylan will
miss?
turn to Adrian and ask her fearless.
What?
Dylan just offered Gatsmon to stick around until they finished with the door so he could have some light on the way out.
I shrug. I don't own this door. I'm not the boss of who goes through the door.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? It's just a
No
door.
way. No way. Okay.
I mean, okay.
Adrian just talks to you.
Adrian!
Wait a minute.
I break.
What are you
can
doing,
I-
fearless leader?
Can I try to break a piece off? Am I strong enough to do that?
Give you feats of strength. Unless you have a tool to help you with this.
Oh, I definitely don't. I was just
Yeah.
gonna grab like a small spindly bit and try to pull, but like whatever looks
You're
like
just
a
feeling
chunk
around
like
in the
that.
darkness here.
They can't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? You know what?
It's tough enough that you're only able to get just a little bit, but it's not much, but you are able to break a little bit.
Describe how big it is in my palm.
About the size of like a hefty bolt kind of thing, only about an inch long maybe. Not
Okay. I guess I will pocket that piece.
So it's got someone coming with us through the door?
if you let him. He's curious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that Adrian speaking?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, let's go through the door. There's probably nothing wrong.
We'll be fine.
You see Adrian come back, smacking a little bit, and continues on with you.
Okay, this is just the edge of the map. You don't need to.
Okay.
But if you are continuing on, we will move over to the next map.
Yeah,
How
we'll
far
go
does
on
this-
to the next.
As soon as I hold the next map, I'm like, okay, I'm not doing anything. Hey.
Oh, that's a cliff.
They're walls. It's just all stone.
Oh, it's getting tighter in here.
I
Is
need
my internet
some-
lagging again? Because I don't see anything.
You just need some lights. You can't see anything because you need light.
I'm next to Coronamon.
You might be lagging then, because maybe you need to refresh. I don't know.
Let me try that. Just to make sure.
Sounds like I'm gonna take out a flashlight and hand it to Adrian. Here you go.
Oh, well then I use that instead of my phone. Thank you.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay.
Wow.
What's that?
Okay. I almost left something unhidden. Whoops.
Hey, I think I see something over here.
Oh, there's a cauldron?
A large brazier of some kind that seems to be emitting light in the darkness.
I turn the flashlight off.
As you are approaching, you do see along this wall what looks to be a mural, very much in the kind of very similar style to the one that you saw on the door. But this one is far more detailed and has a lot more to it. Let me go to my sealed cave notes. Oh yes, you did have to descend quite a bit to get in deep.
Hello?
Hello?
I've been
Hello.
lagging this whole time, and I think I need to rejoin through the link in Discord.
That's fine.
I'll just bring you into the room then. Okay. Points. Yep. The Wonder. Okay. So, This western chamber appears to be much warmer than the rest of the cave. It feels, compared to the rest of it, feels 10 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 degrees, definitely enough to be noticeably different. And you see all across this, you see what appears to be an Impmon, several Demi-Devimon, you see these weird little Drachmon, you see more Devidramon, you see what looks like a humanoid who's dressed in a big big cape and summoning bats. You see all sorts of different forces of darkness all across this mural. But the one that stands out the most among them is standing in the very center, on top of a tall cliff, is an enormous wolf, wreathed in flames, and sitting in the center of its forehead is a red gem. And all throughout this, you see buildings being burned, countrysides and forests being destroyed. You see all sorts of little, very non-detailed creatures and Digimon fleeing in terror, thrown in pits, in chains. Just very... not very nice looking topography. And written below it, there is a plaque. Or, well, not quite a plaque, but inscription that reads... Do you want me to whisper it to you again, Impmon, or should I just read it?
Whisper.
Black Agumon could read.
I can whisper to both of you then.
That's fine.
A
Ron, you don't know how to read?
No. Readings for chumps.
There you go.
Anka, you want to read it this time?
That's up to you.
You can read it this time.
Fenrir Lugamon, the demon warg who subjugated and tortured at its leisure. At its highest, its empire nearly covered half of the digital world. Its imagination and powerful magic knew no equal. That doesn't sound good.
No, it sounds amazing.
Not really.
Sarcasm, you.
Hey,
Okay,
you hear from your Digivice. I feel like I've heard that name before. Is Luxmon.
I think he was. I don't know. He was something.
Like he was one of the powerful members in the war, in the Great War.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
okay, so did Fenrir Lugamon, a powerful war general leader? The one who concocted all this? I don't know.
At least one of them, yeah. I don't know. Ask people who are more involved in the war. They might know more.
Kendo Garurumon.
Would Itmon know about maybe would Itmon know about him?
How
Any small details?
How
Nine plus?
involved was he in the war? I don't think you've told me that he really was.
He was not involved.
Yeah, then you know.
But that's fair. If he wouldn't know.
Again, you heard rumors of the terrifying, wolf and the fires and everything, but yeah, nothing. I don't think anybody here decided to make a character that was really involved in the war. I mean, Ludomon's the closest, probably.
Yeah, but Ludamon didn't get out much.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, he would have heard, people around in the D Brigade, mention the name, but yeah, it wouldn't have been.
Right.
Agumon, besides this Fenri Lugamon, do you recognize any other figures on this wall?
Well, there's Jackmons, there's the Vidramons, and oh look, there's Antmons. Antmons.
I said there's
Not the same.
There's a Myotismon. There's a Warumanzemon. There's just all kinds of different.
That looks like Warumanzemon. Yeah.
Wait, what?
And then there's a Myotismon. There's a whole bunch of them.
Wait, Watermon Zymon? As in the one from Factory Server?
Yeah. It could be the same one. Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Jet Sophimon did recognize Warumanzemon's name. You mentioned it.
I was too busy thinking about food at the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got some.
So, okay. This is depicting... Wait. How old does this look?
Give me knowledge.
Yeah, something I'm actually good at. Oh gosh, that's a lot. I'm a smart person.
Looking around at this,
Hey.
you don't. All of the details are still very pristine on it. You don't see any much dust on it at all. There might be a tiny bit on the ground from something that wasn't perfectly cleaned up on this. It does not look particularly old at all. Looks fairly fresh. I mean, it's stone. It's hard to tell exactly, but it doesn't look like it was done, yesterday. But it doesn't look like it's years old either.
So someone's just leaving depictions of the war in here, in this area in particular. That's my thought.
Okay.
I guess we'll check on this brazier.
I like to live dangerously.
Apparently, it is very warm. It has just some kind of glowing embers in it. It certainly looks like, from your experience with these kind of things, it probably should have burnt out, not lasted that long, but it seems to just kind of constantly be a little bit of heat and warmth.
Dylan will ask Gatsumon, hey Gatsumon, do you know anything about rocks? Can you tell when this was sculpted?
Let's see what Nature Walk Earth does. He might. No, the Digimon reduce any damage it takes from environmental effects. It's not anything to do. There is one that can do something like. I mean, well, here, let me give him 3d6. Let's see. You spared him and brought him. Let's see if he can be helpful. He walks up. Gives it a lick.
He just looked at it.
He just licks the surrounding rock a little bit. I'd say some of this is upturned a bit, so not older than a year, I'd say.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Sure,
Wait, I get it now.
Oscar, you can whisper to Adrian all you want.
Yeah. Whisper to me, bro. Whisper.
Just
Yeah, whisper. It's carried by the wind.
I figured that wasn't supposed to be that way. That's why I put it back.
Yes, it's supposed to be locked. It's definitely supposed to be locked. Yes.
That's what I thought.
So
Oscar
if
looks
this
around.
is a year old,
What?
then I'm just gonna turn around. Where's Adrian?
Oh. Huh.
Our fearless leader is
Oh, no.
exploring.
I would praise him for his audacity, but
One
Listen.
one one of you
Too
can
much.
know but only as Ludamon.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so what do I say?
I don't know, whatever you want.
It's not real.
I'm waiting on a description, so I'm not holding down y'all's roleplay.
That's why I'm just typing.
Okay. Well, Samson's is gonna take a picture of the mural.
Okay. It is
Hey,
all
Gatsumon, let's
stone
get out of the way.
except for a big shiny red gem.
Gatsumon over here. He needs to take a picture.
Okay. What's a picture?
He'll take the picture. No, this is stupid. But he's too curious. He's gonna touch the red gem.
Okay.
Immediately.
Oh,
As soon as
It
you,
was just calling to me. I'm sorry.
as soon as you touch the gem,
I was gonna do that.
it becomes incredibly warm, and just by instinct, for the moment, you recoil your hand.
Oh, did not like that.
As appearing out of the brazier is... I need you all to roll initiative.
Huh?
Trust.
This is like a worse version of Aladdin.
Or maybe the best version.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have his bonus. I need to get...
Okay. Good note. It's only one.
It's all...
That's a really...
It's only the one, yep.
That's a really big one.
Sorry, I was gonna say AFK. What's happening?
Someone touched a crystal and summoned a mega. It's fine.
I know someone touched the crystal. What is on the screen?
That's a Fenrir Lugamon.
Yep.
Fenrir Lugamon.
Maybe he's Kendo's friend.
Initiative.
Needs to
I already forgot. What was
How do I roll?
3d6 plus what?
Just click your portrait and it'll roll for you.
Rordrik,
Mm-hmm.
do I hear the howl?
Yes, it echoes.
Okay. Thank you.
It is loud.
Yeah, that's... I needed to know.
There it is.
I think I messed up something.
Click on your portrait.
I did.
In the carousel.
On the carousel.
Oh, in the carousel?
Oh,
Okay.
Adrian.
I forgot.
Please get a good roll. Say Oscar. It's like Oscar. Did I say Adrian?
Oh.
So he should have +4. Okay. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Dylan is staring daggers.
You did.
All right, Dylan and Black Agumon, you're up first.
Well.
Alright, Dylan will direct Agumon with 2 actions to make it up +5, and Agumon will use Sharp Claws on Fenrir Lugamon. So that's a total of 9 dices.
Okay.
I accidentally rolled for Dylan, but that's still the correct dice roll.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, that's fine. So you have missed. So it will use its action to counterattack. Let's see. That's just base accuracy plus Chrome Digis. Oh, so paused. Let's see. Plus Chrome Digizoid plus Shining Digizoid plus Weapon. So that's another 66. Nope. Typed that wrong. Should be greater than that. So you only get half of your dodge for this, the counterattack.
So just 1d6?
Wait, on 16d6, I got a 1?
That
happens.
so funny.
Okay. Yep.
So you just need a 1.
Well, no, it would still hit,
Oh.
but
That's still hit.
okay. So, as obviously this is let's see, 14 15
Sorry, what?
yes.
Yeah.
So
Did
17
nobody heal you?
So 17 incoming damage, which is ridiculous. I know. I understand. As
17
as these
minus
flames,
3.
yeah, as these flames and these claws come down, Black Agua, you feel the pain. It's so much. It's racking you. And you feel yourself about to pass out. You blink, and the pain was so intense a moment ago is gone. You take 1 wound box.
What?
Only 1?
Yes. This thing's not really here, but it is absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
You get
fine.
you get a feeling of what that would be to actually receive this thing's attack.
Oh my gosh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh gosh. Don't do it again.
Agumon, what happened?
Everything. I don't recommend getting hit.
You're conscious, but it hurt in the moment, yes.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Samson. Oh yeah, I forgot to also to start playing these sounds that are playing while
Fitting.
that also
I hate-
appear
Oh, okay,
with it.
cool.
Oh, I hate this.
You hear the screams of those that it has tortured and panicked in the past.
Oh my gosh.
Do I hear this part?
Barely, maybe.
Okay.
Gosh.
I'm going to turn it off because it will be obnoxious to keep it going the entire time, but it continues.
Oh boy. I'm gonna. If the gem made it appear, maybe I'll make it disappear.
Okay.
It's gonna go for the red gem.
Okay, what are you trying to do with it?
I don't know if I should remove it.
Are trying to poke it, pull it? What are you doing?
Pull it.
Okay. Give me feats of strength, or precision if you're trying to. Either way.
Pry it out.
Yeah.
We'll do precision. I'm
I
better at
assume
that.
that's much better for you. Yes.
$20.
Okay. You are able to. I assume you use your just pop out your Swiss Army knife or something that you have on hand. Start prying at it.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you dig in, you hear the scraping of stone, and with just that bit of effort, you find just the right spot, and it pops out. And immediately, the screaming stops, and you already start to see the figure waver. You
Oh, it
won't be
worked.
safe from me. I will devour you all. I will burn every...
It worked. It worked.
Can we go home?
Okay. Just a little mega scare. It's fine.
I'm feeling of being.
I was lagging. What did Fenrir Lugamon say?
I will
Basically
find
that it was
you.
gonna kill us all?
I will devour all. I will devour you all. I'll destroy every. And it got cut off.
Something about seeing us on the other side.
It would have done.
Guys.
It would have done a lot more monologuing and talking, but it got cut short.
I mean,
Oh.
that was horrifying.
Sorry.
Can I?
Sorry, guys. I
Well,
thought I
look
heard
who
something.
showed up.
I thought I heard
You
something.
did.
Oh.
Can I roll my agoraphobia?
Sure.
It's an overwhelming situation.
Oh yeah, that thing had
It's
such an,
fail.
even in its spectral form, that thing had such an aura that it was.
and then we can hear the souls that it.
Yeah. All right.
So
Why is it
So
minus
that's a-
4?
Is it? No.
No, it's just
By the -4.
it's just a flat roll.
Whoops.
So it's a 12.
So it's a 12.
Oh.
Okay.
is that a fail?
Double check.
Don't believe it.
Done a little bit. Torment. Let's see. Your target number is checks 8 plus the number of marked boxes.
Well,
Your target number is 12. So you met.
Yep.
So that is a success. You gain 1 inspiration. And
Oh, 8.
okay. So,
are you still holding the gem, or did it fall to the floor?
he's gonna be holding on to it.
Okay. It's still relatively warm to the touch, but not as bad as it was when you first.
What was happening in here?
I did something.
There was a big
Yeah,
scary
you're-
wolf. I don't know
you
why I
did.
decided to come with you guys.
Big scary wolf.
Yeah, the
I-
one from the mural, I believe.
I look at what is the shape of this? gemstone?
It's very circular.
I ask to hold it.
I mean,
It's
okay.
roughly like flatter, but like the size of a baseball. It's shiny and nice. It's
Okay,
Can I try it?
I need the
Oh.
two. I
Emma
need
is
you
trying to-
guys. No.
Oh.
I need you guys to
Oh.
find me another one of these. Find me a good mural.
Huh?
And Adrian,
No.
Wait, Adrian, what?
Dylan
you
will
can't just say that.
intercept Adrian and
Wait.
and grab him by the collar
Wait.
and say, "Where were you? What are you doing?"
hang on. Okay, all right. So deeper in the cave, I found another mural, and it depicted. And I point over to the wall. It depicted that thing. I'm guessing that's the wolf you saw. And it was fighting against another angel, or it was fighting against an angel holding a shield. But there were 2
Good.
indentations. The Digivice wouldn't fit into them, but this looks just about perfect to fit into that door.
Oh boy. Fine.
So I'm going to assume that these are keys. I've played Resident Evil.
story moments too, as keys.
You
didn't let me get
although-
my evil monologues out. Come on.
Actually,
Obviously not.
you know
No.
what? You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this one. I want to see the angel pop out because I missed the wolf.
Adrian?
I mean,
Adrian.
Please be an angel. Please.
What?
I do agree. I think I can do something. Try
Let's-
to.
Let's look for that mirror first of all.
I think so. That's the way to the door I found. So I'm going to assume the mural is the other direction from where we entered.
Oh no, he lost track of his light source. No, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, are we
I'll be
leaving?
doing
Okay,
this.
cool.
No, this way.
Are we leaving?
Well, Samson.
Oh no, that's a wall. Sorry, I was
Samson
wrong.
pretty much went all the way back to the beginning. Gutsmuch is going to be with you. I
have
need to be looking for what.
I have no idea where we're going.
That,
Oh, I
That's-
probably found it.
I'm lost.
Oh, I shimmy through here? No, I don't. That is tight.
No?
if you really
That's-
want to,
this
you
is-
can. That's fine.
If you want to drag
Dude,
me
all
through.
you guys. Oh, you guys are all
Hey, look,
there.
there's an Adrian.
Wow.
Yeah, Adrian.
Adrian's like squeezing through the rock. You're gonna
Oh.
have to drag Ludamon through as well.
You didn't find the bigger opening?
I guess I just went the wrong way. Did everybody else get stuck?
Everyone else is wandering around blind. It's fine. Once you find it, you can shout out and I'll drag everyone over and make it easier.
How do I make it so that my 2 tokens are not stuck to each other, Dylan and Black Agumon?
Just deselect them by dragging a selection box anywhere else, and then when you select one, it'll...
Okay.
Yeah.
Found it.
I've done that, and it still does that.
Adrian goes and gets everybody and brings them here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, before he touches it, he's gonna take a picture of the mural first, like he did with the Fenrir Lookamon.
Don't touch it. I want to see the angel.
You will see the angel even if I touch it.
Somewhere over there. I'm trying... The problem is when I select you guys, I can no longer see, so I'm trying to drag you into the right area.
Thank you.
I get everybody.
Life evil.
Oh no, there's Flora monster. Oh yeah, and poor Gatsumon's in here somewhere.
He stood close to Coronamon.
Yes. There you go.
Fine.
Alright.
I think.
Alright. So, the Eastern Chamber feels warmer again, but in a much more welcoming and pleasant kind of way. It depicts the forces of light. So you see those Angemon that you saw on the front. You see the Kudamon, the Kenogurumon. You see Anjouamon. There's just all sorts of different angels upon this one. And then who should I be whispering the words to?
Black Agumon's reading it.
Thank you. I can't talk for the life of me.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, the one in the middle that has the gem in the middle of its chest, in this case, a bright blue gem, is a very large angel. Where at first you might have thought it was wielding shields, Adrian, when you first saw it. They're actually just enormous pauldrons that almost look like shields, and it's actually holding like a beam sword.
Oh.
Dominimon, a constant force of good and righteousness. It was never one to work in armies or guard battles or grand battles, but would always seem to be there when there were those in need. The truest form of a hero, one who thinks life, even the smallest innocence, is more important than its own. At least that's what it says.
Interesting.
Yeah, and where you saw, torture and, fire and things here, you see, the Digimon cheering and happy and, you see little trees of everything, This is not, this is much happier. Okay.
You know what? Oscar did it, at least.
Yep. All right. So, as you touch it, let's see. Where's my other crowd noise?
Also screams.
Well, screams kind of.
Well,
sounds like more cheer.
Honestly, it kind of sounds the same. It sounds exactly the same to me.
I don't usually whistle in terror.
As rising out of there is the angel, but also from the darkness.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
goodness
also-
gracious, you're humongous.
You hear growls as spectral forces of darkness are coming as well.
Hey.
Unpoke it.
I mean, since you guys know how this works, we can kind of speed this up if you.
Yeah,
If you
Samson's
want.
with his
Because-
pocket knife.
Because Dominimon will cast a 10 power shield over all of you, so these things cannot hurt you.
Oh. Never mind.
So, and as it appears, it would be like it says, "Do not fear. I am always here to guard those who are in need of it." And he will put himself in front, flying up, and also do that. But I assume you also probably free the gem. Or, I mean, you could give him more time to talk if you wish,
wait.
but
We could probably give him more time to talk. Because
Dan?
Fenrir Lookamon isn't going to be the one to be talking.
Well, Fenrir Lugerman was
Analyze?
ready to talk. These vile forces of darkness will never stand before the might of the light. Yggdrasil's
One of
light
us
shall
scan-
purge all
scan
of
it?
this darkness. Like, you can ask it questions. It doesn't seem like it's really here to fully comprehend you or understand you.
Oh,
Uh,
it's kind of like an illusion.
yeah. It is see-through. It, just like the Fenrir Lugerman was. And it intercepts, it does everything you would expect it to do, to throw itself in front, and no, you do not, evildoers. Do not fear, young ones, for I am Dominimon, the savior of those who are just and innocent. If you pull up your analyzer, it does register as
Neat.
I like how it's named Fenrir Lugerman still on my side. Whoops. It's Fenrir Lugerman in disguise.
Oh no.
Yeah, Dominimon, Mega, Vaccine. I assume he's Vaccine. I honestly don't know that.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, vaccine.
Virus Buster.
Okay, Dominimon.
Oh. Imon's gonna back up from this thing.
I
can't back up.
Oh yeah, I just paused it.
I
'cause-
guess
Game's paused.
at that point, like I don't think it's gonna really
Woohoo, yeah!
answer a question.
And you hear all the cheering still and everything. And
Yeah, I'm not cheering.
I guess
And again, you
Stand
feel the
some-
comforting light. You feel some pain of the Digimon attacking you, but it doesn't even get through the shield.
well, sorry, Dominimon.
It cleanses away any adverse effects you have.
The sensor's just gonna pop the gem out.
Okay, you do.
Are the Divisionmon still here?
No.
Thank God.
Just like you didn't even give me time to mention it, but there was a wall of fire. If Adrian had made it to try and come back, you would have had to run through a wall of fire to get to you guys. Yes, you successfully have the blue gem.
Ah, two
Okay.
gems now.
Good.
So this is, I'm assuming, is gonna help open the door.
Okay. Follow me.
Hey,
This is the
Okay.
craziest day of my life.
Yeah.
I think after being told there are not one, not two, but potentially 5 different universes, a hologram isn't gonna
Is it gonna
break
surprise
Adrian
him?
today.
Gatsumon is
Still
cool
cool,
though.
about that.
This
He
is
is-
this is the least surprising thing.
I'm not giving Gatsumon a lesson in cosmology today. Okay, this way. And then this
Oh,
way.
wow.
Yep. Here.
Yep. There we go. Here, I'll back up. If somebody wants to... Okay, Chronomon's here. Alright.
So yeah, just as Adrian told you earlier, there is the 2 figures you've prominently seen. You see now, depicted clearly on this wall, is the Fenrir Lugerman and Dominimon. And just like the other door, they are clashing. They
So I'm
battling.
assuming Fenrir Lugamon's side is here on the left, so I will put the gemstone on the side that he's on.
Which one?
No.
Which side is Fenrir Lugamon on? The left side of this door over here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm holding the red gem, so I put it there.
It slots and fits in perfectly.
Sounds to put in the blue gem.
Okay, you put the blue gem into Minimon's chest, and just like the other door, I keep forgetting you can change the sound effects for doors. But the door is
They
open.
even have a big stone sliding sound effect. Too.
Yeah, you can. I just forget. I do all the rest of the stuff, but okay.
Well, let's keep going.
It is midnight.
still.
Do you guys wish to investigate what's on the other side of this door tonight?
I'm okay with us with a cliffhanger.
Because that certainly would be, because you've gone through a lot to get to this.
Yeah, we gone through a lot.
You really have.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's a good place to leave a cliffhanger.
Okay. Because, yeah, that Golemon fight took a lot longer than I expected.
Sometimes we're smart, sometimes we're not.
He was weird. There. Because normally there wouldn't be... He was made with no bonus DP, so technically there's no way to lower his armor, but because you're rookies, I wanted to give you chances. All right. Do I give you just a peek?
Yes.
It could be amazing.
All right.
Oh, what?
You walk into a place that looks very nice, very warm, very kind of welcoming. Imp-Mon might feel a little weird, but... And there is something very bright and glowing, and a mysterious Digimon hovering over it.
See. A mysterious... Oh. What? Oh, it's a virus buster. I see.
What?
Mon's not gonna have a good time here.
What makes you think that's a virus buster? It's only giving off its own light. You have a non-virus buster that's doing that. Even though technically,
here.
according to Nature Walk, you should be a light Nature Walk to be able to do. That's fine. Fire makes sense too.
He has a glowing light on top of his head.
Yes. Or you can always take 2 ranks of Nature Walk and just get light anyway. But anyway. So yeah. So after all of that, getting past Golemon, getting the crap scared out of you by a mega level wolf, and the reassurances of a mega level angel, you have made it to wherever this is.
Well, one way to find out. Next time.
Next time, indeed. All right. I'm not gonna spend finding some raid because we're wrapping up here. But thank you, everyone. If anyone's still here at the very end, I appreciate you all for hanging out. Hopefully, you're just as excited to find out what's here and all the more answers and mysteries that may come with that. So, have a good one, everybody.